Welcome back, everybody, to the Fabulous Nipples the Clown channel. I'm your host, Alex Jones, and today we're going to be playing some more Morrowind. We're going to be helping the Telvanni, and I do have a little surprise for you. If you look down in the description of the YouTube video or the Rumble video, there is a one-click install with all the files for Morrowind Remastered. It's 103 gigabytes. You download it, put it in the places I said, and I've got confirmation from at least one person in the Discord that it works. So definitely leave a like down below for just that. We appreciate you. Let's get started. All right, it's firing up. Fellas, how we living? How we doing? How is everybody? We doing good? Holy shit. It's been a second since I pulled this up, and I'm gonna be honest. There's been many iterations of trying to get this to be absolute perfection. There's a solid chance right now that this explodes on impact. And there is no stream. The real stream is the friends we made along the way. All right, let's see if this... I think this is the right one for at least Alex Jones Morrowind. If you do it yourself, it's going to be the furthest down one. Or, alternatively, you can export your mod list from MO2 into OpenMW, and just it'll be the default one the second you open OpenMW, and then it'll fire up. Cool shit, dude. We got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot of cool shit. Morrowind video coming out very soon. If I wasn't going to a Jason Aldean concert this weekend, then I would almost certainly have finished it this weekend. You can blame my mother-in-law for that. It's her fault, not me. All right, it's a little my fault. Anyway, last episode, I have to find my companions. They're all gone. Oh, geez, this doesn't look good. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, geez. Let's see what this does. Hopefully this all works. It hasn't been tested out one time since I did the changes and the fixes. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. John Bugosi says, I started a Morrowind playthrough today. You started a Morrowind playthrough today? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I would highly recommend if you only just started to get this thing all installed, because we've got all the shaders set up. They look just like this. It should look beautiful. It should immediately pop out. And I'm hoping that all these mods will still be fine. I did remove a few mods that were causing some issues and actually got it down to where all the grass is perfect. I didn't see any issues anywhere. So it actually should be like the best installation ever, even better than this one that I'm playing. Anyway, we out here. All right, so I came out here to talk to some of the what is it? One of the head masters, grand magisters of the Telvanni Council. Unfortunately, he will not accept me as an apprentice, seeing as that I am a Nord Inwa, and that's not allowed. I don't know where Faldil is, by which I mean the gay Atola. Last episode, he helped us do some shit with mushrooms. And yeah, we got this little mushroom hat on that shows the shit. Oh, God, we're under attack. That's okay, we can fly away. And also, Benjamin Netanyahu, our other companion who got us into the Imperial Legion. He's also, I don't know what happened to him. He's gone. Everybody's gone but me. That's fine. Such is life. And let's see here. We're also missing George W. Bush, so maybe we'll have to get a few new companions today. Possibly we'll have to find some new ones. Possibly we'll find the old ones. We could try to find them. Do we want to try to find them? They're probably a Nisus or some shit. What do I look like? A fucking detective? Oh, what is this? It's a mole crab. He's kind of cute. Hey, you want to be my companion? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Big maul. All right, hold on. You asked for it, Buster. Ronald Reagan. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em all. Zombies. Bernie Sanders is opening with an incredible claw right into that chest's ass. Get 'em, Bernie. What the hell? Dick Cheney's over here getting attacked by another mole crab. Well, it is what it is. Speaking of Dick Cheney, is there a Balls Cheney? Is there a Mrs. Balls Cheney? How does that work? It sounds like the Ball-Chinian from Men in Black 2. You gotta punch them in the shin, that's where their testicles are. Right on the clavicular. Alright, enough killing mud crabs. What are we doing today? We gotta go far and wide. We've been given a recent edition of the Brown Book of Great House Telvanni. We need to get promoted to Mouth, which means we need to get somebody to sponsor us to be Mouth. I believe Master Arian, the guy right here at Tellarune, is probably the most likely to do that from my previous playthroughs. But I wonder if you can get some of the other ones done. We've also got some slave rebellions we got to deal with. We got to get some new companions out here. Fuck, man, dude, these things just don't leave me alone. Trying to monologue, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You no good. You see, they put fucking steroids and anabolic steroids and estrogen in the water, and it turns the lizard people into these cliff racer things. They're everywhere. That, or they're possibly remote-controlled drones made by Skynet, the AI, who's recently been called ChatGPT. Speaking of Skynet and AI, has anybody else realized how close we are to actually having like a Terminator 2 situation? The only thing we're missing is a self-sustaining facility that can build more drones and also hold the AI and also get its own resources and build other robots that can build other robots. Once we get down to that, we might be kind of fucked as a human's happenstance. We've already got the AI running things, doing shit. Probably has the nuclear codes. It is what it is. All right. Where are we going? I'm going to use a spell here. Hold on. Where are my spells? There we go. All right. Almost of the intervention. Now, let's use divine intervention. Where's my divine intervention? There it is. I still don't have a divine intervention spell. I have to use this fucking amulet. Also, I am going to be popping open one of these high rises. They are legal in where I live. This is blueberry THC seltzer, 10 milligrams, 5 milligrams of CBD. Things are pretty good. Kind of tastes like seltzer. A little bit of a weedy aftertaste, but man, they will actually get you pretty stoned off your ass if you drink them quick. I like to drink them nice and slow. All right, where is everybody? We didn't leave them back there in the Arkham Thuns. All right, hold on. This guy can't be George Bush. Do we have any quests over here?
I'm at your service. I do not have duties for you now. Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Could I make her a companion? Jeez Louise. All right, we do have to turn in this staff and some other shit. I can't see a damn thing out here. I'm gonna have to take these off. My aviators. Useless. They've made me blind. Speaking of blind, have you all heard that Ellen DeGeneres is going blind? Allegedly has a very rare disease that only cannibals have. I don't know if that's misinformation. It may be true. Oh, here he is. How you doing? Oh my God.
I'm fine. I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
It's George W. Bush. Watch this drive. Look at him over here, dude. He's amazing. Oh my God, we need to get him.
I hope you're
I'm
well.
putting him in our shit.
Are you looking for
You're coming with me, George W. Bush. You wouldn't go anywhere with us? What if I persuade you with a admire?
Don't try to butter me up.
Oh man, I deal with tons of kiss asses back in the day when I was the president of these United States of Morrowind. Oh shit, dude. The former president. This is incredible. All right, do we just bribe him 1,000 gold? Hold on, I got an idea. Let's see if this works. This either is or is not going to be George W. Bush. All right, let's...
I'm fine. I hope you're well.
All right,
What do you need this time? Say straight and sharp.
I admire your golf swing.
Not interested.
I admire the way you can dodge a shoe.
Thank you. We are truly friends.
Would you like to come with me as a companion? Oh, shit, dude. He doesn't take orders from a magician. What's next, dude? What's the next one after magician? We're in Mage's Guild. We are a magician. The next one is warlock. We can get more spells there, but we need to have at least one skill at 60 in alchemy, mysticism, illusion, alteration, destruction. What is our destruction? I feel like we could be able to do this right now. We just haven't done enough duties. Hold on. Destruction. Destruction's got to be like almost 60, right?
Who put that there?
Alteration is at 57. That's a possibility. We could get that up to 60 pretty quick. Destruction's level 48. Conjuration. All right, so we got... What about alchemy? Alchemy's level 25. All right, we got everything. We just need to get our alteration slightly up, and then we can get upgraded to warlock. Anybody got training?
I'm fine. I hope you're well.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please come.
Oh, man. Dude, these bitches are all over me, dude. They're trying to steal my precious male genitalia.
Should you need something, I will...
Get out of here, you hussies.
I'm at your service. Are you here for duty?
Not you, wife.
I'm at your service.
My wife is watching the stream. I didn't think I'm talking about her.
Maybe you have a little piece of hair.
Oh, I've got a little piece of hair. Oh, thank you. Oh, see, this is why we got backseat streamers. Hopefully I fixed the little piece of hair poking out of my forehead. Did I get it? All right, beautiful. Don't call me out like that on the stream. Are you enjoying this? She's having a good time.
I'm tuning this.
She's tuning most of it out. I mean, she loves it, Chad, dude. If a woman ever tells you she's tuning it out, nah, dude, she's more interested. She's more been locked in than she's ever been.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
All right, let's see if we can head back to Alderun. I can hear you talking about the dog taking a shit, probably. Yeah, the dog does need to go potty.
What do you want?
All right, hold
Are
on.
you looking for a specific place here in Alderun?
No, I need to get...
May you find all.
What
Yeah,
can I help you
who
with?
can train me in mysticism or alteration?
My name is Vala. Hello. My name is Vala Catrasso, and I run a little class for Outlanders new to Morrowind. You may find it easier to get along here if you know a little about Morrowind lore.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
also a priest, and I'd be happy to talk to you about my trade.
Tell me about your trade. I don't see how my trade concerns you. You just brought it up. If I give you an admire.
I'm not sure I feel the same way. Perhaps another time.
Jesus, what the hell? You called me over here if you got some quest or something, and now you're like, get the hell out of here. Tell me about yourself. She's a priest. All right, get the hell out of here. This lady's useless. All right, we need to find alteration. Alteration trainer. Are you an alteration trainer?
My prices are the best.
She's rolling dough, dude. She's making bread. Look at that. It's pretty damn good. Are you?
Go ahead.
What?
Fair comment.
The hair coming out of the bald head was cool. It was conjuration. Actually, it was a glitch texture because I installed the files
Wait,
wrong.
Is that a copy of Secrets of Dwemer Animunculi? Let me
Yes.
see it at once. Yes, this is what I've been looking for. I suppose you wouldn't be willing to part with it. Let me just make a few notes then. There. I now have most of what I need to make my own centurions. You've made me, that is, us, famous. Wait until I tell Akato.
Wait until you tell Okato. Does this mean I get advancement? I don't meet the requirements, so I could level up. I could level up. What about duties?
Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues. You can get there. Did you get the excavation report from Nchuleft?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, where is it? I don't see any excavation report.
Yeah, we don't have the excavation report. Do you have any training? She doesn't have any training. All right, so we could get promoted. Then we could get George W. Bush to follow us around. But I think we need to do a few more Mage's Guild quests before we can do that. So potentially, I think we've done all the ones in Balmora as well. Have we done all the ones in Caldera? That's the real kicker.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Enchant, alchemy, conjuration. Fuck. She got spells and travel. Come on.
I have the finest spells in
Alteration. All right, we got to get 3 more of these. There's nothing more she can teach us. Get out of here. The hell are you doing?
How are things with you?
Are you causing a ruckus over there? Jeez Louise. What is going on over here? My wife and the dog are dancing around the room like...
And if there's more you want to know, please.
I don't even know how to describe what they're dancing around the room like. My wife just punched the ceiling. God, she's flying around. She's twerking like Nicki Minaj. Fellas, I might have to pause the stream. All right. Anyway, all right. Alteration. Nothing more I can teach you. All right, who's an alteration trainer? We need an alteration trainer. One of the best.
Step right up, Outlander, and look over my collection of scrolls. How about the flashy and cheap Taldum Scorcher to burn your foes?
Yep, on and on and on. All right, maybe if we go to Vivek. Vivek typically has some of the best people in the Mages Guild. But alternatively, we could go to Caldera.
Only civilized way to...
They probably have some more quests for us we could do. We got no companions, we got no nothing. What's that? Wait, we both said what was that at the same time. That was crazy. All right, hold on. I need training, but all of you bitches are useless.
Good to see you. How are things with you?
Oh my god, dude, is that Firecracker from the new season of The Boys?
All right, I'm intrigued.
Where can I get the milk out of the boobies? I need them for an experiment with the elites. I don't know. I don't know what I need them for. I'll come back later. All right. This door's locked.
What did I ask you to do? Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. What can I do for you?
Yeah, the disappearance of the dwarves.
It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues.
We already did that with Edwina. All right, hold on. Somebody here, surely somebody here actually can give us training.
I suppose I haven't.
Oh my gosh, dude, this place sucks. We need to find the best alteration trainer in the game. All right, alteration training, Morrowind. It's the only way that we can potentially get up to a high enough level to recruit George W. Bush. All right, let's see here. Oh, all right. All right, they're all in fucking Sadrith Mora, Tel Branora. All right, perfect. I know where we're going. You know where we're going. We all know where we're going. All right, hold on. Let me do a mark right here.
What was it I asked you to do?
Where does
Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves.
where is my current mark? Let me check real quick. Teleport all over the map. I think the last one's actually over here. In the northwest side of the map. No, it's in Balmora.
God, what a scorcher today. I'm sweating worse than a mating cagooti.
I feel that, dude. I was in the National Zion National Park yesterday, and I was sweating so much I had fucking flies having a saw film in my ass. Also, I just noticed that these merchants are gone. I hope that isn't because I totally changed the mod list. But nothing else is fucked up. That's not good. What about this over here? All right, this is all fine. You there.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Hulk Hogan, I need you. You wouldn't go anywhere with me. What if I gave you an admiration?
Pretty words and how artlessly self-serving.
All right, fine. Suck my balls. Jeez. God, everybody's a fucking critic today. All right, well, this really doesn't change too much. I suppose we could put the recall spell back where we were before. I still can't find any of our companions. They could be anywhere. Let me pull out our weapon. There we go. All right.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Let's hit Sadrith Mora Guild Hall. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and drop the old recall mark right here.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
All right. Forget all them. All right, we got to fly to Tel Branora, which is way down south. Way down. All right, so we got to go all the way the ass down here. Maybe we could take a boat, actually.
I don't like it.
But I like the idea of us doing a little flight ski. Here we go. All right. Hopefully it's not lagging too bad for you, because it is lagging like a bitch for me. I think it's just because, for whatever reason, that one fortress... Yeah, see, the second we got out of zone of that fortress, it's way better. The beautiful sunset. The rays shining down on us. And I think, actually... Do I have the video setting? Post-processing, water to lights. I like this match sunlight to sun. Look at that. You can actually see the light shining over the peaks. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we got a long way to go. We got to go all the way the ass down here. Oh, man, dude, we should have just taken a boat. Would have been way faster. What about, hold on. What is this? Levitate. There we go. Get us out of the water. Let's do some heals. Gotta travel far and wide. I have no idea what the hell happened to our companions. They're definitely locked in somewhere last episode. So if you guys have watched last week's episode and you know where my companions are lost, speak now or forever hold your fall deal. Ghost Dude, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. My man. Hell yeah. Dude, I appreciate it. We recently hit our subscription streak, so it recently started over. That's perfect. I appreciate you. What are you doing, Ghost Dude? Oh, man. How's the wife? The wife holding up. The wife. Shit. Gotta keep flying. Never stop flying. When in doubt. And also, Ghost Dude, you can play this yourself now. I don't know if you missed that part of the video, but it's important. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over again. All right, we got a long ass. Oh my god, dude, we gotta go so far, and we still gotta hit Nchuleft over here. There's probably gonna be the most painful of the ass of Dwemer ruins. We might as well hit it on the way there. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm about to fuck these guys up. Are you ready for this? Eat cortisol spike. Oh my lord. Alright, fuck it. We're taking a boat instead, dude. We're fucking taking it. Fuck this place. I was about to fuck that bitch up. These in-wilds today. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Other important questions we wanted to discuss today. Do y'all wipe back to front or front to back? Now, what I didn't know is that apparently some people even wipe standing up, which I think is like, that's a crime against humanity. You should probably turn yourself in to like St. Peter or something and be sent just straight to hell, dude. That's terrible. You can't wipe standing up. You get the poop everywhere. Now, I've been told that women don't wipe back to front, specifically because the vagina is in the way. And then that's gonna get all like infected or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Women science, not important to me. Until I have a daughter, then it'll be important. My wife tries to explain it to me, and I'm like, what is a vagina? Like, none of this shit makes any sense to me. What is a clitoris? I have never been able to locate that. All right, Anadil. All right, he can take us to Firewalk and Margaret. Look at that guy. It's like Faldale's cousin that took too much tea. Oh, man, all right.
Traveler.
This guy can take us to Wolverine Hall. You mean like 5 feet that way? That's crazy. All right, where do you take us?
I'm fine. I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
Brother seems to be stuck on the routes over here. All right, what about this one? Last option. Come on. Hanging with the wifey, eating gummy butterflies from the gas... Oh, dude, you got the gummy butterflies from the gas station? Shit is fire. I totally understand, dude. I always get the Skittles Wild Berry, dude. Skittles Wild Berry. The Red 40 is so powerful in those things, it makes my, like, ADD just fucking, like, shit its pants, dude. It goes... Look at this boat. This boat is dope. Fucking cool-ass boat. Alright. We're at Tel Branora. We got to deal with a violent slave uprising or something over here. Hold on, let's check our mission calendar. Nope. Mission calendar. Ships of power. Nothing important there. Let's see here. Sleepers awake. House Telvanni. House Telvanni. Thieves. House Telvanni. Slave rebellion. Mouth Felicitous and asked me to put down slave rebellion in the Abibball egg mine, which is northwest of Tel Branora. We're at Tel Branora right now. I bet it's like right over there. Right? Northwest. This way. Alright. We're on the road again. Oh, man. See, personally, if we're gonna have this debate, you gotta be seated to be taking a shit. You can't possibly be, you know, like, honestly, this is one of the most academic topics we've ever discussed. So we're gonna have to lock in to really understand it, but you can't be standing up to poop. I mean, that's like taking a urinal. You know, like, you can't poop in a urinal either. There's a reason why they haven't built standing toilets. Well, don't tell the airline companies that, because the airline companies will almost certainly build standing toilets just like they're trying to pack us in like sardines already. They're already thinking of ways that they can double up the seats by having somebody's smelly asshole in your face. All right, hold on. Come here. Bitch. You want to fight me under the red moon? Nobody fucking fights Alex Jones. We're too powerful. All right, we got to find this egg mine. Egg mine. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, fall out of the sky. Like a plane. Too soon. Too soon. Get out of here. I'm gonna stop myself right there. Dude, these things are everywhere. And they're going crazy. That one's fighting a bat. Dude, there must be like fucking mating season out here for these government drones. Trying to steal our precious... Oh, no. Come here. I'm gonna steal your health. Oh, my mysticism increased, though. All right. Come here, you son of a bitch. He's getting more powerful, and I'm getting weaker. Oh, God. That'll do. One more. God damn, dude. It's fucking crazy out here. Do we even have a torch? We're under attack. I got this absorb health spell that is incredible. You see, I'm just stealing their life. They have no idea. All right, the Abbasid egg mine. What was it called? Abadabadoo or something stupid? Abibball. Oh, dude. Ball. We've already talked about the Dark Lord Ball, not Mulag Ball. The one that all the elites sacrifice their children to. Well, our children. They never sacrifice their own children because, well, obvious reasons. They're selfish. Reminds me of that Baby Billy commercial from Righteous Gemstones. I can't sacrifice my own money because I'm selfish. Or whatever the hell. All right, hold on. Azure Coast, Abibball. Abibball. This could be anywhere. We should have gotten more instructions here. Abibball egg mine. Do we have that in the journal? We can hit right here. Abibball egg mine. All right, first go to Tel Branora, then head north up the small peninsula, crossing to the next island to the northwest. The mine is on the northern corner of that island. So we look back over here. We cross to the northwest. It's going to be on this island right here, probably. Probably like right over here. Right? It's too dark. I can't see shit. My eyes. They've got shit in my eyes. And ants in my eyes, too. I'm ants in my eyes, Alex Jones, and I got a couch to sell you. Some good appliances. All right, this has got to be the place, right? It's going to be like right here. Oh, geez. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Is this even a peninsula? Oh, Lord. It's got to be on that island. We totally missed it. Right? These fucking animals. All right. Hold on. The book said Abibball. Go north of Tel Branora, then head north up the small peninsula, crossing to the next island to the northwest. Oh, dude, these instructions are like absolute hiney. Come here. Asshole. All right, family friendly. Come on. All right. This isn't even a peninsula. And they said northwest. So is it that island? Or is it this island all the way up to here? Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let's fly around. We'll figure this out while we're flying around. What's going on over there? Oh, man. Oh, geez, Louise. Anyway, yeah, the airlines, I think, are trying to do some kind of, how much can they degrade us as human beings possible before we're basically just like in animal crates. And they're like, we have to pay extra for dog food. Oh, here it is. This is probably it right here. Abibball. Come on. Marvani. Marvani Ancestral Tomb. Alright, it's not that. It might be on this island right over here. I haven't seen it on the map. Anywhere we've gone. Hey, asshole. Jeez. I mean, it could be on the northern side of this island. It's hard to tell. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ignore that bitch. Do we have any water walking? I need a water walking spell, dude. I can't deal with this right now. And I don't think it's gonna be on this island, but we might as well check while we're here. We got no companions, no Faldil that kiss our ass. I would love to. Said that. And we've got no, oh man, dude, they're probably like hunting us right now. Wait a minute. What if Netanyahu and the Gayatollah, which is of course Faldil, and that some Japanese guy, what if they all teamed up and they're trying to take us down, dude? They realized that I was in control and I had too much power. They think I've gotten mad with power. Me? Mad with power? No. Simply not possible, folks. Simply not oh, shit. They're coming in. What is that over there? Sun rising. Yeah, take one of those. Fireball. I will admit, that's pretty awesome. Looks like there's something. Oh, that's got to be it. Is that the Abibball egg mine? That's it. That's got to be it right there. Fly away. Zach Willenberg FML, I think you can stand and shit if there's a bucket between your legs. I sacrificed my child to the water spirits because I heard voices telling me to. The water spirits? Which water spirits? Don't tell me it was like the ones from... Oh, this isn't even the right place. Oh my god, they're everywhere. All right, hold on. I gotta read chat, but I'm also under attack. Damn it. Come here, bitch. All right, this isn't it. Are you serious? This is a different mine? A different island? Another Dick Cheney skeleton. Get the hell out of here. Arius Ancestral... God. Who writes these instructions? Northwest of Tel Branora, past the peninsula to the next island, and then all the way on the northwest. This is literally the northwest of the next island. Or maybe they meant like up here. Like northwest, like up there? Maybe. Fellas, should I just look it up? I feel like this is too difficult for my Gen Z brain. Also, all right, so you sacrificed your child. I thought you meant netting in your basement, Mr. Jones. I mean, every new video with him is mostly definitely AI. Do you think he's not? You think he's dead? See, I think it would be too difficult to conceal that. They wouldn't be able, I mean, of course they wouldn't want to admit it either, but imagine if they tried to tell us that JFK was still alive, like they just couldn't complete it at the time. And maybe now I guess they have AI that can do that. Maybe, dude, maybe. It is a possibility. But I think it'd be too difficult to conceal. Somebody would figure it out. You going to bed? All right, hold on, fellas. I'm gonna have to drop one of these. Wait.
Tony, there's something you need to know. As you know, your mother has been befriending Count Ludwig von Drake.
Yeah, I know. They're a perfect match.
Well, she was adventuring with him through the ancient catacombs beneath the house.
What happened? She run into a couple of skeletons or something?
No, Tony. Apparently she and Von Drake ran into a reverse centaur.
A reverse centaur?
It's like, a regular centaur, but the legs are human and the top half is a horse.
Yeah. I kind of figured that's what it was.
Tony, it was a very powerful creature. It ate nothing but cave onions, which made it quite the formidable foe.
But they beat it. Right?
After hours of fighting, Von Drake was able to eventually defeat it, but your mother was badly wounded, Tony.
But somebody must have gave her a potion, right? She always kept a potion in her purse, but leave the house without it.
She got her potion mixed up with that vampire poison you left her. I'm sorry, Tony.
All right. I had to say goodnight to my wife, and she left me a parting gift, which is the smelliest fucking toot I've ever heard in my... Amber Heard. The smelliest fucking toot that Amber Heard has ever left in her entire life. And I think I'm dying. Oh my God. Where's the gas mask? Oh God. Oh man, I didn't think I'd have to pull this out on stream until World War III. But we're gonna have to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's mildly better. The asbestos is significantly better. Can y'all still hear me? Oh God. Damn Russian drones. Baby, you got it. God, please stop. Wait, my bald head is real. Yeah. There we go. All right, we got to take the gas mask off because I'm getting asbestos poisoning and mesothelioma, but also, baby, you need to see the Geneva Convention Article 3 because that was fucking chemical warfare. God damn. I don't think he's dead, but I do think he might be in your base. Dude, he is, in fact, probably at Nisus. That's where I've been keeping all my goons lately. And he's been an Alex Jones asset this whole time. Little did everybody know I actually run everything. I'm actually in charge of the whole world. Oh, this has got to be it. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch. All right, we made it. We flew long and hard, but we found the Abibball egg mine. We were so close the first time, jeez. All right. We're going in. We got to find everybody else. Amber Heard and Alex Jones are now confirmed to be having a love affair. Get it in the press. Dude, she poops in my bed just the right way, you know what I mean? Me and Amber go together like beans and rice. Oh, jeez, God. All right. Oh God, the smell is finally dissipating. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, I hope they don't do that to us. I'm here. I'm coming in peace, all right? There's another one of these assholes. Here. God, they've been killing Telvanni guards. Look at this. Some armor and bone armor. And a short bow. And you can see the flies are flying about. And they have weird lighting as well. Weird. All right. Forget about that. They're little egg sacs. Look at them. Growing. There's life forms inside of these. I think I'm being ambushed by a level 5 slave. Jeez Louise, dude. We got to worry about slaves out here, too. Oh, yeah. All right. I forgot there was a slave rebellion. Ah, there they are. Fuck, here they come. This looks like a job for the former American presidents. Yeah, get him, Jimmy Carter. I'm Jimmy Carter. I don't like escaped slaves. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a Southern Democrat for you. Get him. Get him, Balls Cheney. Oh, hell yeah. Even Bernie Sanders joined in. Incredible. Incredible display. We got our miner's pick. I think we killed most of the escaped slaves. But there could be a lot more down here, so we got to be careful. Very, very careful. Hello, everybody. It's your boy. That one seems to have died of natural causes. Probably my wife's smelly too. These guys aren't even attacking me. Hey, you there? You guys come in peace?
Please, Sir Yo, have mercy. Let us go free.
Wait, hold on. He's got... Halt, annoying outlander. Halt. Did you not know that we guards take our job seriously? How could anyone think of questioning our orders? Our friend over there made that sad mistake. Why, you make me sick just standing there. Clearly you have yet to become insane like the rest of the Telvanni. Perhaps you should see the dungeons of Tel No One. Ha! So you guys are free? You're doing a slave rebellion? Talk to our leader, Ile de Lay. Gilday Lay. Muhammad Ali. I mean, we could recruit all these slaves. You want to come with me? No, there is no need. We are free. Speak to our leader, Elid Ali. Join the slave rebellion. So you're part of the slave rebellion as well. All right, cool. Elid Ali. This got to be him right here.
Sir, yo, have mercy. Let us go free.
Speak your intentions. You have come to help this slave rebellion. You are welcome. But if you intend on stopping us, I warn you, we will not go quietly. All of us have faced death this day, and it has little power to frighten us. Interesting. So you've led this slave rebellion.
Yes, we are rebelling. If Tirana sent you, go ahead and kill us. So clumsy. All my fault.
Let me listen to your grievances here. What's going on? Why do you guys revolt?
Tirana is mad. She demands more and more Kwama eggs, and when the mine is empty, she still demands more. I delivered the eggs last time and found she was not even eating them. She was decorating her home with rotting Kwama eggs. It was then I decided I could not go on.
Okay. I'm surprised you are willing to listen. Will you help us? I was a sorcerer in Blackmarsh, but I cannot cast spells with these slave bracers on. Will you find the key to our slave bracers and free us? There may be a key here, but we have not yet found it. I am sure there is a key in Tel Branora. I'm afraid not. I'm part of the Telvanni. You guys got to go back to your duties. Or should we free him? I wonder if this quest... Alright. I hate to say it, but there is a possibility we could free them. Wait, hold on. I don't hate to say it. Should we free these slaves? I mean, we are technically working with the twin lamps, and we are trying to be an abolitionist of some kind, because evil Abraham Lincoln is very much a slaver and fought in New Vegas. So we gotta pick a side. We gotta pick a lane. You know what I mean? You know, in this world devoid of all logic, we gotta pick a lane. All right, let's see here. This might totally cut us out from the Telvanni house, though. That's what I'm worried about. All right, what is this called? Abibball egg mine. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can free them, but I just want to make sure. Let's see here. All right, interesting. So we get some rings. All right. So it doesn't matter. All right, let's help. I agree to free him. You will free us? I'm not sure I believe you. Very well. Try and find the key to my slave bracers in Tel Branora. Once I am free, I will let the others go free and lead them to safety. Alright, so we get a couple of spells. That's pretty cool. And there's more of them down here. They got little steel war axes and shit. Alright, we gotta head back to Tel Branora. We gotta steal a key. Sounds like we gotta steal one from... I need to find the key to his slave bracers. Where did he say the key was? Let's see here. Slave bracers. I think he said somebody with a name who starts with an R.
No more beatings. Have you found the key? Will you let me go free?
Alright, they're somewhere in Tel Branora. Alright. Now see, we could kill them and this would all be a much easier quest if we just murdered them. But we're trying to be a good guy. We are, of course, a conspiracy theorist class in Morrowind, and we're trying to free the grassroots Morrowind conservatives so they can carry on the fight against Dagoth Soros and his COVID-19 blight. And if we don't free the slaves, we're not going to have an army. Also, I mean, I feel like just, you know, decent human decency, although typically we lack that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a mark spell right here so we can teleport back. That's not what I clicked. Mark. Mark, we can finally be a spell. Spell? A spell. Mark. Has anybody watching the new season of Invincible? I've heard some really good stuff. I'm a little behind, but I don't really care if you spoil it because I kind of have a feeling where it's going to go. And I've also seen all the memes, so I kind of know what happens. Unfortunately, memes these days are kind of also spoiler-ridden. You think I see Teddy Roosevelt? It's good, but the animation is completely poopy. Oh, don't tell me they skipped on the animation in season... What is it, fucking 4 now? I did hear a little bit about that, where they were like, you know what people love? They love when the Viltrumites fly through buildings and cause chaos and destroy things. So what should we do? How about we make them fight in space where there's no buildings? Yes. How are you alive? Dude, this spell is incredible. I think it's like 1 to 100 fire damage in 10 feet. There's a little path here. Are you serious? Come here, you. Dude, the spelling is so much fun, dude. I'm really enjoying this. Because in original Morrowind, none of the spells have custom animations. And I mean, these animations look incredible. Look at that thing up there. Floating like a breathing. I think that's one of those slowed transport devices to take us to Epstein's Island. Tel Urus, as they call it in Vardenfellese.
Piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts. You did well, Outlander. Thank you.
Malamo of Cloudrest. Do you know about these, the Slave Rebellion? No, he doesn't have anything about that. Hold on. We gotta find somebody who knows about the Slave Rebellion.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Let's see here. You heard about these abolitionists? Alright, so is it our right to have slaves? Alright, so he's probably not gonna help us. Where would the key be? If I were a slave key for a local Telvanni warlord. Let's see here. Ivana Halurlu's shack. It could be in one of those shacks, to be honest. But I'm thinking it's going to be in one of these houses. Alright, we got to do a little bit more exploring. My main issue with the season is that there's stuff that should be way better, like the destruction of an entire planet happened, and it just looks kind of like meh. Really? I don't understand. I feel like with animation, you'd be able to do all of that and more. You'd be able to make it, like, fucking incredible. Fucking godlike. Destruction of an entire planet? Can you imagine? The gravity fluctuations just in and of itself would be absolutely devastating.
I'm all right, and you? What do you need? Are you looking for a specific place here in Tel Branora?
What do you know about abolitionists? And everybody here's a slaver.
Go ahead.
Alright, hold on. We can go to the lower tower. I'm gonna check in these rooms to see if we can find a key. Maybe he would know. Hey, you, Galeon.
No, go ahead. You're not like the rest of those fools. How can I help? You looking for someone in particular?
Listen here, Gay Lion. Do you like abolitionists? He's also a slaver. Not my boy, Gay Lion. His name is also written like the, why are you gay? Incredible. Alright, so who's this? Feline Marion.
No, go ahead. You're not like the rest of those fools. How can I help? You looking for someone in particular?
Let's see here. Does he have the key anywhere? Condolences. He's got some cool stuff. Phelan's Ebony Staff. 21 damage. That's pretty cool. Not as cool as my staff. And a glass crossbow. What the hell? Look at this. A glass crossbow. Holy shit. Phelan.
No, go ahead. You're not like the rest of those fools. How can I help? You looking for someone in particular?
What do you think of Thorana?
Thorana's chamber is in the center, off the central passage.
Alright, hold on. I know what we have to do, but I don't know if I can do it. Alright, so we gotta do like a this. I don't know what just happened, but I fell over here. That's where I wanted to go. Alright. We gotta crouch. Now, where is my cortisol spike cracking a cold one? No, we need our Amulet of Shadows. And with that, we can activate the Ring of Khajiit. We should be able to take this. Oh, we did it. And nobody has any idea. And technically, if this guy were to attack us and we killed him, we'd actually be totally fine as well. But here's my Dwemer bow. Let's see here. All right, now we have a glass bow. We have 2 glass crossbows valued at 34,000 each. And they do between 32 and 40. Look at that shit, dude. That's incredible. Hold on, let me switch this out. For a glass crossbow. Awesome. Awesome to the max. We just need our Where's our strength amulet? Here it is. Now we can move. All right, perfect. We stole that shit. We didn't find the key. I didn't see it in there. It could be in there, but I don't know. Thorana.
Oh, it's you again.
All right. She doesn't know anything. She's the crazy lady, right? What are the odds that she just has, like, the key shoved up her ass? She's high off the moon sugar. That explains a lot. And there's a locked desk here. It could be in the locked desk. Dude, it could be anywhere. Gills. Oh, man. What do you think about these abolitionists? God, dude, everybody cares about this. All right, it's potentially downstairs. This guy's got a master's retort and all sorts of shit. It's probably not in any of this. Let me save real quick. Let's check just to be sure. Oops. Jeez Louise, I hope that didn't hurt anybody.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Well, chill out for a second. I'm trying to stick my wiener in your chest lock. Oh, I've been expelled. All right, well, that's not gonna work. All right, we're gonna try a new plan. Zach Willenberg. So where do you stand on the poop-in, back to right? And do you think Omni-Man wipes back or to front? These are the key questions we got to be answering out here today. All right, let's see here. I don't see the key anywhere. I don't think this is going to be enough. Come on, let me in. Oh, dude, we hit it, but we didn't get the 40. Come on. You think Omni-Man doesn't wipe, to be honest? He has to show dominance? I mean, he could probably fly into the atmosphere and it would, like, melt his ass, you know what I mean? Like, he could just kind of... What's going on here? Oh, shit, am I hungry? Oh, shit, I'm mildly tired, famished, and very thirsty. All right, this isn't good. Let's drink some water. That should fix one of those problems. But we're still famished, dude. We got no food. Serious hunger. All right, hold on. We have any bread? Any bread or mushrooms, steak? Got a lot of mushrooms, but not what we're looking for. Muck. Shit. All right, remind me to get some food before we leave this place. We checked in here. This is the guy with the glass crossbows. He doesn't have anything. All right. I got a feeling it's not up here. I got an inkling, sneakling suspicion that it's in the lower tower. Or something.
Hello again. Can I help you?
All right. Damn, dude, these quests don't have any waypoints and you have no idea where you're going. You just get fucking lost immediately. Get your ass kicked. Oh, shit. Or you fall down a hole like that. Jeez. All right, let's see around here. Blessings of Amalexia.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What do you think about abolitionists? All of these guys are slavers. No one will help us. Nobody will tell us anything. That looks like that takes us outside. If I were a slave, I bet they're in, like, the basement, like the slave pens, yeah? The dungeon. This is where it's gotta be. Oh, my lord. Get him, boys. We summon the ambiguously gay duo as well. Get him, Batman. Get him, Barney. They're always humping. Always causing a little bit of a bump and grind. We've already read this book, haven't we? They're fucking up this flame atronach. We've already come down here, haven't we? I swear we've already explored this whole place. I'm taking one of these torches. There's a dead guy over here. Some shit. Nothing good. Cole Hartwall. Yeah, we totally came down here and stole the Telvanni Magister robes. See, fuck all. Damn, where's this key? I bet he told us a specific person who had the key, but it doesn't say it in the journal. Could be on the person of one of the slave masters, but I don't know if we can pickpocket it. If I can't find it in the next 5 minutes, we're teleporting back over there, and I'm just going to kill all the slaves, because, frankly, I don't know what else to do.
Interesting. Go on.
All right, all right. Forget about that.
You may speak.
You there.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, shit.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Ina. Wasn't there somebody named like Relin or Rena? Or he mentioned somebody with a name that starts with R.
Don't be shy.
Ina.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Nah, dude, I'm thinking about that dude. The dude's name is Ina. Literally, if your name was Ina, your immediate nickname would be like Enema. Enema ass. Seathan's Trade House. It's not gonna be in there. You there, bounty hunter?
Speak quickly.
You come with me? Yeah, dude, I kind of want this guy, dude. Look at him. Level 10 bounty hunter. Cool hat. Little bird claws. Kind of reminds me of my wife. Evos Gorham Fedor Davis. I bet it's in one of these houses.
Find someone else to bother.
Go ahead, stranger. What's your question? Looking for services in Tel Branora?
Do you know about the caverns of Kumaraz? The caverns. I've been there a few times long ago. They go down pretty deep, and more than a few people of the tunnels are submerged. If you're looking to get your feet wet, I'd bring a few water-breathing potions. No telling how deep some of those tunnels go. Hold on, I gotta do a different voice for him. He's not even a Khajiit. He's gotta have a voice that's like, "Welcome, Outlander. How are you?" Outlanders don't understand that when they enter a building, they have to have their balls sucked. What? Who said that? Not me. All right, get out of here. Tired of this shit. You think murdering the slaves would be in line with me seeing Teddy Roosevelt? Dude, we could do a Teddy Roosevelt stream, but nobody knows what I feel like he just sounds like, "Bully. Oh, Boulder Dash. We've got to go and attack Panama." Just kind of like that. Maybe even a little bit more coherent. That'd be hard to do when I'm this drunk. Payday Selvan guy. Be one of these traders. You.
Good to see you. Got a problem?
Why do you sound like that? All right, let's see. Silver bolts. Oh, she's got everything in her chest right here. Okay, all right. Hold on. We could just steal all that. We could buy it directly. I do need a new robe because I forgot about that. There's some kind of weird glitch going on where I think I had 81 health. Or maybe I had 84 health. And now, due to some kind of weird bug, even though this robe is supposed to give me another 80 health, it does not. I gotta figure out what bug that is. It's probably because my stats are already like, no, you can't be above 84. Then what's the point of having a enchant additional health? It's anything. It doesn't make any sense. All right. New plan. He definitely mentioned somebody. And I have no idea who he mentioned. And I'm too dumb to go back in time and figure that out. And we asked him and he wouldn't tell us anything. Mouth Felisa Ulason. It's not gonna be her. I swear he said somebody whose name starts with an R. Let's see here. Wait a minute, everybody. I figured it out, and I definitely didn't cheat or look it up in the guide, because holy shit, I would never do that. That's terrible. I know where it is. It's in the lower tower, and we totally walked right past it as well. Somehow. Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Just gotta hide. We gotta put on our Ring of Khajiit. Invisibility is not as good as it is in other games. These guys can still see me even though I'm invisible. What's up with that? Why is it turning me uninvisible? There we go. All right, we got it. All right, perfect. Apparently, my hat was making that not work. Probably because it has a light, constant spell. All right, perfect. Now we can free the slaves. We can find Benjamin Netanyahu. He's going to be mad. And then the Gayatol and him will fight over it. They probably are both wishing that they could have the slaves themselves. Faldale, the little slave taskmaster, is probably like, those slaves could have been part of my harem. Were they male slaves? And then fucking Netanyahu would, I don't know what he'd want to do. Probably give them all a nice bris. A nice bris. A little off the top, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty nice, actually. I could use a little off the top. All right. Wait, hold on. I already have this marked, right? We can just recall. Hell yeah, dude. We don't have to find this shit again. Genius. Genius move. You could do a Woodrow Wilson stream, but you'd have to have at least 4 strokes midway through the stream and someone under the table to fully fulfill that role. Dude. If I had somebody under the table moving my legs around, dude, man, a little under the table job, if you know what I'm saying. That wouldn't be so bad. That wouldn't be so bad at all. Jeez Louise. They could pretend to be president. I don't care. Dude, Woodrow Wilson might be my least favorite president. He invented the income tax to pay for World War I, and then it never went away after World War I was over. Literally, look it up.
Quick, do you have the key?
Also, he's kind of a racist piece of shit as well. And he also is corrupt as hell. Yeah, he's pretty terrible, actually. The more I think about it, he might be my least favorite president, for sure. For sure. All right, go free.
Have you found the key? Yes, I am free now. I will free the others and lead them back to Black Marsh.
You don't want to be my companion? All right, wait, hold on. We got a whole bunch of new companions. Follow me. He was going to lead them back to Black Marsh, but what I'm going to do... Wait, hold on. Can we not...
Does this kind
no.
of have the keys? Will it let us go free?
Wait, I have an idea. I can free all of these slaves before I give him the key. And then, potentially, I could take, like, all of them with me to another slaveholding pen, and I could sell them each for 5,000 gold. You can do that in this game. Return all of the freed slaves. That would be incredible. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm still thinking like Abraham Lincoln. I gotta stop being so evil. Evil Abraham Lincoln, anyway. All right, whatever. We'll have a whole party. We'll get new friends. We don't even need Faldale and Netanyahu anymore. Oh man. All right, so we can't even free him. All right, whatever.
Have you found the key? Yes, I am free now. I will free the others and lead them back to Black Marsh.
All right, let's get him to come with us. All right, perfect, dude. He's willing to follow us. We got a new companion. What about you? You willing to follow us? Hold on. What if I admire you? Come on, come with us. This guy actually has a weapon. Oh man, we're so close. Just one more, maybe 100 gold. All right, another admire. Oh shit. All right, we fucked it up. Oh, we got to get him back up to 87 or whatever. Oh man, I haven't got him higher than this. We're having diminishing returns here. We got him up to 79. All right, give him 100 gold. There we go. Recruiter's a companion. Perfect. All right, we got 2 new companions. Your name will be Teddy Roosevelt, and you'll be Ellen Degenerate, and you'll be...
Does this kind one have the keys? Will it let us go free?
Yeah, all right, hold on. You're coming with us as well. Hold on. Who are we gonna make this guy? We could make him Tiger Woods. He could be our driver. And then when we're driving, I could drive because that sounds like a terrible idea. He could be our driver on our golf team if we're doing it like a scramble. All right, hold on. We gotta get him way higher than this. Hold on. I'm not high enough myself. Keep raising him. 100 gold. 100 gold. You think I come cheap? Are you serious right now, dude? This is Tiger Woods. All right, Tiger Woods. Excited to have you as part of the team. Oh, no. We're losing the Admire. Oh, come on. Come on. We got you so close. It's falling out of our hands now. We could intimidate him. All right, intimidate some more. Come on. Oh, come on. Admire. What do we got to do to get this guy on our team? Intimidate. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all falling apart. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Talk to him again. He's down to 59. What if we have... Do we have any potion of... Cure paralysis, cure paralysis. No, we need like something that'll make us more appealing to a cat person. Maybe like a furry costume of some kind. Damn, I want to put these master robes on. Get rid of this feather. I mean, the feather is still pretty nice. I just wish he would give us another 80 health. Holy shit. Our health should be... Hold on. Hold on. Even if I have to do this myself. Player, set health. It should be 164. Like this, right? Hold on. Seem to have done some kind of thing to fuck up the camera, but that's okay. I look pretty cool, dude. Look at that, dude. That is definitely Alex Jones. Incredible. He's got giant lips, too. He kind of looks a little bit like... No. No. Me mother. All right, hold on. Let me save real quick, and we'll do the reverse. I have no idea how to turn that camera off. I still haven't figured it out. You think it'd be pretty fitting to name him after Lyndon? Can we name the Khajiit LBJ? But you know why he's named that, actually, is because
Khajiit cannot escape
he gives really bad BJs. God, that was terrible. That was the worst one ever. All right, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use our Telvanni, Elon Bugmusk. And then that'll get us up real high. And then Admire. Crude as a companion. Yeah, here we go. All right, now we got everybody. Follow me.
Quick.
And you're following me as well.
Before they return.
We got 3 dudes, right? Why aren't they coming with us? All right, hold on. Let's get rid of their slave bracers, first off. Give me this key back.
Dare I hope? Are you here to rescue us?
Nothing. All right, hold on. Companion. Give me back my gold that I gave you a minute ago. You don't need that. Drop that slave bracer on the ground. You're free. You're all free. What happened to this guy?
Cannot escape without the key.
He's dead. All right, whatever. Here, let's take this off. Drop that shit on the ground. He's got some health potions. We need to get these guys some guns.
So strange this place.
Come on, team. Maybe they won't follow us. Maybe they don't believe in our message. Maybe we need to give them a steel battle axe. What else is down here? This place is huge. Whoa! A queen back here. Somebody's licking her ass. My lady, I'm sorry I walked in on you like that. Jeez, good grief. LBJ was known for good things such as bestiality. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't know if I believe that. Yikes.
Thank you.
Yikes, folks. That's fucking... Oh, man. I wish I didn't know. All right, hold on. He's level 12. Follow me. Come on. Come on, everybody.
Look like one of the slavers. Does this kind? Will you let us go free?
They are free. Can they follow me? They won't follow me. After all this, they won't follow me.
This one is not cruel like the others.
I freed all the slaves, and they won't even come with me as like a exciting new. And I can see that their health stuff also didn't appear in the top left. What's up with that? All right, whatever. We tried our best. We didn't get any new companions. We're gonna have to leave Tiger Woods and Ellen Degenerate behind. Dude, I heard Ellen Degenerate is like the biggest asshole as well. Like fucking yelling at people and beating her staff. I'm glad she fled to the UK. All right. We're out. Things are good. My health is already returned back to 84. What is causing that? You see that? It returns, even though I'm wearing an enchantment. It's like if I take this off, I'm at 84, which is what I should be. And this only gives me 80. Put on the master's robes. All right, whatever. But now we're over encumbered by 50 points because this feather. Fuck. Shit, I didn't foresee this. Put that on instead of the mushroom hat. All right, fine. We'll figure that out later. We took care of the thing. Let's head back. Also, we need to hit Nchuleft or whatever up here. Nchuleft on the way home. And we've got to hit a few other things as well. I think this is about time for us to take a shot because we're reaching right around the 1 hour mark where I'm feeling a little bit good, a little bit grand, a little bit extravagant. Oh, what the hell's happening? Hey. Meet my new glass crossbow, motherfucker. Also, we could eat all this meat, this crab meat right here. It'll give us damp worm. We can cure that. That's fine. It will get rid of our hunger. Significantly. Come on. All right, so now we're just a little peckish and we got damp worm, so we're a little slower. But we got potions of cure disease. Actually, can we cast cure disease? I think we can cast cure disease. Cure common disease on self. Here we go. So now we're a little peckish. We got no diseases. See, that's how it's done. Eat land creatures and then cure yourself. All right, we got to make it all the way up to Mollagmar, which I do believe has a Omsvi intervention location. So we should be able to teleport up there. Like so.
Identify yourself. Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
There's two dudes behind me. And they're telling me to watch myself. And one of them's got his hand on my shoulder. God, I really hope that's he's holding a hot dog between my legs. What's going on? I'm being molested at the Mollagmar temple. Oh, it really is a hot dog. All right, these guys are just out here for a day on the ball game then. Never mind. My bad. I misread the situation. I thought I was about to lose my virginity. All right, let's see here. This is the Temple of Mollagmar. Why am I running like this? Why is the camera fucked up? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, hold on. I did this stupid camera glitch. I don't know what button it is. We got to figure that out. First thing you see on his Wikipedia? Yeah, shit's pretty bad. Dude, that's disgusting, dude. I didn't know that was true. Damn. I do know that LBJ used to invite people, like while he was talking to them in the Oval Office, he would go and sit on the can. And apparently he had an enormous Johnson, which is kind of hilarious because his name is literally Lyndon B. Johnson. And the Mollagmar roof looks pretty damn cool. It was destroyed. I forget what the story is, but it's a cool story. Yeah, he'd make people watch him on the can. And shit. Yeah. It's a sick, weird dude.
Say what you want. Greetings, Sortis Rathrion. At pilgrimage sites, the temple maintains shrines commemorating sacred events. By retracing the holy feats of saints and heroes, and by contemplating their experiences, the faithful may advance on the path of enlightenment.
swear we've done the Pilgrimage of the Seven Graces. I need to do that between episodes. Don't let me ever forget again. Alright, I'll do that later. Is there like a shrine or anything cool here we'd come check out? I haven't been to the new Molagmar. Some dudes standing out here. We got Saran down here. There's a ghost, apparently. Alright, I don't think there's anything cool in here. Who's this?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Bervaso Thenim. This is Molagmar. This outpost is maintained by the temple for pilgrims and temple warriors. Apart from the ordinators and buoyant armigers here, everyone is either a pilgrim or a tradesman or craftsman servicing the pilgrims. Is there something I can do for you?
Yep, I'm a pilgrim in need of some servicing. You got any fine honeys like they have around the House of Earthly Delights? Get out of here. All right, geez, God, I was just asking. Is there a place for somebody to turn in their gambling chips around here? I said get out. All right, fine, geez. These guys don't like my gambling. They don't like my whoring. They don't like my drinking. But damn it, fellas, it's Saturday, and we're standing on the desecrated bones of some Enwa. Cheers, fellas. Another successful... Wait, it's not Saturday. Another successful Thursday stream. Cheers, boys. God. Angel's Envy is fantastic. It's real good. St. Beloth's Hostel. What's up, Nandy?
Identify yourself. You're a long way from home, stranger. If you're looking for some specific place in Molagmar, I might be able to help you.
All right, hold on.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
What level is this guy? He's a level 12 hunter? Dude, I'm making this guy Tiger
Molagmar?
Woods.
Planning to be here long? You want to know about the local services?
Hold on, can we make him admire us?
Talk straight. None of that. That's nice to hear. What are you after?
68,
Nice
69.
You honor me. Thank you. Not interested.
Come on, come on.
You honor me. Thank you. You are generous and your judgment is good. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Yes. Come with us.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Yes. All right, we got Tiger Woods, and I could probably find some way to rename this character. Is there a way to like rename? Can I like set command name? Tiger Woods or something? Hold on. There's got to be a way. Cheers, Zach Wilson. Or Zach Willenberg. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, fellas. All right, well, we've got Tiger Woods with us. One of the greatest golfers of all time. One of the worst drivers of all time, too. Unless he's on the golf course. He also likes gambling, and he also likes horrors. So we're actually in good company. He actually fits our team quite well. Unfortunately, his voice just sounds like a normal guy. He doesn't sound like... He just kind of sounds like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nora. I didn't mean to. He just kind of sounds like that. We'll have to figure out if we can do a better Tiger Woods voice, because I was not prepared to do Tiger Woods, but, dude, look at this. That's Tiger Woods. Holy, look at him. Wow. He's got that shit in armor Tiger Woods always wears. Do you want to get pushed off? Here, come here. Here, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, let me check this out. Come here, you. Hey. 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 You shut up when you're talking to me.
Right? What do you want here? You looking for someone in particular?
All right, hold on. No, stay there. Stay there, you son of a bitch. God. No. He's in on our plan. All right, we gotta head to Nchuleft. Forget that guy. Nchuleft. Nchuleftingeth. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Let's get out of here. We're going in. No. That's not gonna be, what's his name? Woodrow Wilson. It can't be Woodrow Wilson, dude. Look at this guy. High elf, dude. Woodrow Wilson would be like the Bretonist of wood elves. Tyre being a high elf makes a lot of sense. Dude, he smokes that skooma pipe all day, dude. He's got balls. I respect it. All right, we got to hit Nchuleft. It's way up here. Not close at all. And I'm thinking we could probably teleport far away from here, but just in case, let's see where this Silt Strider takes us.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
take us back to Saran. That's pretty good. All right, hold on. I do want to go to the House of Earthly Delights with Tiger Woods, because that's one of life's simple pleasures, is turning left when you're getting a private lap dance in the back of a strip club. And who would have think that is the best golfer in the world, Tiger Woods, right next to you, also getting a little handy-dandy hand job. All right, let's head to Nchuleft. That's how you pronounce it in the native language, or possibly I'm having a stroke. One of those two options is the truth. And we got a long way to go as well. All right, should we walk? Not ride? I mean, we really don't need to fly. Who was this? The sun looks beautiful. Look at that shadow cast off of him. Amazing.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Oh my goodness. Indace Telvanni. What are you doing out here?
I was born and raised in Morrowind, and I know the rivers, mountains, and roads around here like the back of my hand. You're an outlander. Outlanders don't last long out in the wild, so take a little advice from me and maybe you'll learn something.
Yeah, sure. Me and Tiger Woods could use a little advice.
If you want to know about a place on Vardenfell, talk to a scout. And the scout I'd talk to is Elone. You can find her at Aril's trade house in Seyda-Neen. She's traveled all over the island.
Tiger Woods, you want to talk to her? Oh, shit. Get the hell out of here, bro. Are you serious? Don't even need to waste the ammo. I can just get the ammo back. Oh, man. So, Tiger Woods, you're telling me you crashed your, what are you driving these days? Wow, really? All right. Tiger Woods says that he's driving a Subaru, if you can believe it. You were driving a Subaru? I didn't know you were a lesbian. Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Good golfer, women. It's actually all coming together. Tiger Woods has actually been a lesbian in disguise this whole time. Unbelievable. True story. We've arrived at Mount Cand. I feel like this is a really important place, but I don't know why. Interesting. Come on, Tiger Woods. You said your ex-wife smashed out the back window of your minivan? And that's why you're out here, lost in Molag Mar? That makes sense.
Yes, Nord. What do you want?
Oh my gosh. It's Matt Mickelson. What level are you? Level 4 Smith. Oh, goodness. All right. Sorry, Matt Mickelson. We're not interested. Gross. Get him, Tiger. God, dude, this fucking cliff racer is dodging and weaving. What do you got, an arrow? Give me back my gold, by the way. Medic's common shirt. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Common disease resistance. He's got some good shit. I feel like we need to give him a cool robe. He's got arrows, dude. I'm keeping these arrows, and I'll give them back to him when we need them. We're almost to Nchuleft, and I think I gotta come here to get like some kind of... Oh shit! You see that? That's actually how they power these old Dwemer stations. Is they have this geological energy beneath. Hold on. Come here, you. They have a geological, like what do you call it? Geothermal power underneath the Dwemer ruins that they use to basically create steam with water pipes. And that's how they run a lot of it. But one of the other things they do is they also harness lightning from the stratosphere on these little rooftops right here. So every once in a while you'll see that where there's just a buzzing lightning hitting one of these things, recharging all the batteries. But what you don't know is the reason people don't gather power from lightning strikes in real life is because you can do it. In fact, a lot of skyscrapers have like a lightning needle on top of them to stop lightning bolts from going down the tower and absorb it. But a lot of it also gets dissipated in the ground. Sometimes they use it to recharge some stuff. But it's such a blast of energy, it can melt batteries and destroy shit. True story. All right, Newfoundland. We're just going to call it Nut Hanging Left from now on. I can pronounce that. All right, Tiger Woods. Shoot. All right, Tiger Woods, me and you together here. Let's get a little huddle going. There's only 2 of us. That's fine. We gotta go deep into this ruin, into the bowels of this ruin. Deep in the bowels. I'm kind of regretting coming with you. And we gotta go down in there. We gotta collect. Shit, what are we collecting? We're collecting some kind of page or something. I can't be held responsible for this. What did she ask us to get? It's the Mages Guild, Nchuleft. Yeah, there we go. Nut hanging left. Go to nut hanging left. Check up on Senilus Cadsius. I can't get to him either way, but you can go. All right, yeah, whatever. And then after this, we'll celebrate by going to the strip club at the House of Earthly Delights. Hell yeah. All right. Who's these guys? Oh, these are the guys we're looking for. Senilus.
I'm Senilius Cadiusus, and this is my daughter, Pania. We are excavating these Dwemer ruins.
Tiger, you talk up his daughter. Let me talk to Senilus.
I'm Senilius Cadiusus, and this is my daughter, Pania. I am excavating these Dwemer ruins. Oh, did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have an excavation report for her.
You don't have the excavation report?
I don't exactly have an excavation report for her. Tell Edwina everything is fine. We've just had a few setbacks. Our native guide, Anis Vendu, is missing.
Your native guide, Anis Vendu.
He was taking notes for our next excavation report, and he must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. Would you try and find him?
I think I'm allergic to latex or whatever this hat is made, or whatever this bald cap is made of. All right, fine. We'll go find Anis Vendu. Sounds like Mace Windu's shitty brother. We gotta go deeper in here. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up our torch, and hold on. Tiger Woods, I can't be seen without, unless you got some serious drip on you, so... Here, put this on. There you go. Oh, I look sexy as hell. Yeah, you do. Alright. That was the robe I was gonna wear, but unfortunately, I'll die if I take this robe off. We've already got the key to Nut Hang left. Let's see if we can find Anis Vendu. We've got a Dwemer coherer. I know these things are important. Hold on, let me check something. Sometimes they put little chests up here. There's another coherer. It's just a cylinder. But I don't see any chests up here, so we're probably good to go. So these things actually map out the stars. And I think in Elder Scrolls, the stars actually like predict the future and time, kind of like astrology. If you're ever getting a haircut and you talk to the haircut lady, she'll tell you about that. And basically, they use that as astrology to predict the future. And they created these Elder Scrolls, which are like basically like godlike scrolls that if you see them, you'll go blind. That's why it's called Elder Scrolls. You actually get to do that in Oblivion and in Skyrim. Actually, you get to read Elder Scrolls in Skyrim too. I forgot about it. You get 3 Elder Scrolls in Skyrim. You only get 1 in Oblivion. Pretty cool, but I think they're like orrery things they take from the sky. All right, we activated the crank. Hey, Tiger Woods, you stay here and crank this engine. Ah, shit. What's happening to me? All right, this thing's running at maximum capacity. All right, we've been to the upper levels. Didn't we just come down here? Yeah, we did. All right. Let's see here. So I'm scared, dude. I'm scared we're going to run into traps. Tiger Woods, stick close. And don't drink anything. Well, actually, all right, you can drink a little bit. I'm kind of half drunk right now. But don't drive anything. Give me your keys, actually. You got any keys? No, he doesn't have any keys. What the hell? Oh, shit. We're under attack. Oh, shit. Tiger Woods, you got to be careful. Oh, hold up. Oh, he's healing himself. Hold on. I do have a spell. What is my spell for healing people? Cracking a cold one with the boys. All right, so it's shift 1. All right, we're down here. I see no Anis Vendu down here, which is most unfortunate. Where did they say Anis was? I hear the enemies. I don't see nothing. A Centurion bomber. They're trying to attack us on the landing above us. What I wouldn't give for one grenade right now. Nchuleft test of pattern. Oh, there's gonna be like a nut hanging left, what do you call it? Puzzle. It's probably in that testing. Look at these guys. Ah. Oh my god, they're nuclear. I just detonated. One of those guys fucking blew me up. I really didn't see that coming. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I did not see that coming. Speaking of, you ever notice that the world we live in today is kind of like a world devoid of logic? Like, it's like all the logos. You know, you got the logos, that's logic. You got the pathos, is like emotion, and the ethos is credibility. We seem to have lost all of the logic, and we only rely on emotions to tell stories now. The logic is still hanging on by, like, the skin of its ball sack right now. But it is not that good. And I've noticed on top of that, everybody is like, oh, like, you guys hear about that lady who was delivering like a DoorDash, and when she came to the DoorDash place to drop off the thing, instead of leaving it outside, oh my god, we're under attack by a whole bunch of people. She went inside of the guy's apartment, and he was passed out naked on the couch or something, and she tried to sue him after she took videos of his naked body on the couch and put them on the internet. And now she's probably going to jail. Because you can't take naked pictures of people and put them on the internet without their permission. You just gotta convince them to do OnlyFans. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. No more OnlyFans. It's a plague upon humanity as it is. Come here, Tiger Woods. I gotta give you some stuff to carry. Here, hold this glass crossbow and this Dwemer crossbow. We already got one. And here, we can give you some of our steel bolts as well. Here, take 20 of these. You can lock and load with that, alright? Alright, we're down here. We found Anus Vindu. He's dead. He's killed by these spiderlings. Sinilus. Hold on. What is this? A luminarium spider. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's using the crossbow. What happened? What happened? I was hit by something. I like briefly exploded there for a second. Anyway, and everything seems to be like there's no logic in anything. Like the whole fat shaming epidemic, for instance, is a great example. Like, forget that, like, even if we stop telling people they're fat, they'll get really unhealthy and they'll die at the age of 30. You know, like, forget all that. You know, whatever. Like, not that I have anything against fat people, but, like, to be honest, I used to be fat as hell, and I would still be fat as hell if not for my mom being like, hey, you're fat. You're mommy's little chubby boy. I'd be like, oh, come on, Mom. And then, you know, fuck, I went on a run. I lost a few pounds, and now my wife does the same thing. She'll be like, hey, you're looking a little fat today. And I'll be like, listen here, you son of a bitch. Because my wife's a boy. Anyway, all right, hold on. Let me open this. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I saved right before that. My wife is not a boy, by the way. She will probably watch this and will probably give me a good punching in the nuts, but that's fine. Anyway, just a good example of something where if you don't do it, if you just only think about the emotion of it, it seems like a great idea. All right, can we actually heal ourselves and get through this? But if you don't, you actually think about the logic of it, that it's, you know, it's unhealthy, you won't live as long, it's bad for you, shit like that, then, you know, all hell breaks loose. Oh, man, dude. I don't think we can get through this, dude. It's too difficult. If I had 160 health, I could get through it, but probably not with 80 health. Anyway, but I mean, the fat shaming shit is already ridiculous. I mean, if you look at it, like, Lizzo is now Lizzie. You've seen my bumper sticker, cowboy butts drive me nuts. No, you're thinking of the one that says men's butts drive me coconuts. The cowboy butts one is on my brother's car. You're tailing the wrong car. You're tailing the wrong car. Men's butts drive me nuts. Ridiculous. Although I do have an enormous pair of truck nuts hanging off the backside of the couch. Enormous. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we gotta go up. I forgot about that. Where's the bomber? Also, where's my, like, hat that brightens up everything? Oh, no. My mushroom hat. Oh, shit, I'm dying. Tiger Woods, do something. Oh, he did. I killed him already. Fuck yeah, Tiger Woods. Hell yeah. And we got a Centurion bomb. Weighs 20 points, 10 to 15. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Let me chuck this Centurion bomb. Yeah. That's dope. I've equipped another dart anyway. Can you believe it? Alright, well, we got the excavation report. We got everything we need. We've cleared out the ruins. This was an easy little ruin. This wasn't too much of a big deal. Honestly, I gotta say I'm relieved, because the last few Dwemer ruins have been, like, absolutely cavernous. Cavernous. Like Hillary Clinton's asshole. Cavernous. And hold on, I just realized that this obviously is a code, and we know that this is the first one. Crimp seems to be stuck. Is this one stuck as well? Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, I died. Hell. Alright, anyway, there's some kind of puzzle here that I have a feeling, because one of them didn't hurt us. The whole room is called Test a Pattern. And a whole bunch of other shit. Let me think on this. Also, you'll notice I am not smoking today. I did officially quit for the 500th time. And I have not smoked in like 4 days. We'll see if I can make it to another 6 weeks. Or longer. Crank is stuck. And this one doesn't work for some reason. What's up with that? And this one just hurts us. The other one just hurts us. There's no other cranks around here. So maybe there's something we're missing. Anyway, alright, let's head back upstairs. We found Aenus Windu's notes. Here, let's read Aenus Windu's notes. No, hold on, that's Tellura's journal complete. What do we do with the notes? Dren's notes. Seamless.
Not hanging left excavation report number 2. Our excavations have turned up little in these last few days. I have found nothing new in the ruins. Everything seems as clean and undisturbed as the first day we opened the outer doors. I know there are unexplored depths. I can feel the massive Dwemer machinery still running beneath my feet, even as I write this, but I can find no way to get to it. You must not give up on us for a lack of results this soon, Edwina. I'm sure a great discovery lies somewhere below. If only the secrets of Passwall were not lost nearly a generation ago. With a few of those precious scrolls, I would have been in the lower levels already, where the real discoveries are to be made. There is some good news. I've also discovered that Nchuleft you were looking for. Apparently, Nchuleft is the proper name for the large Dwemer ruins south of Dagon Fel. Careful not to confuse them with the ruins of Neckardark. The last of these Dwemer Centurion spiders in the upper levels was finally disabled and dismantled for study. I wish we could study them while they were still active, but it's far too dangerous. I also heard a strange story about the Centurion spider that we captured and sent back to Cyrodiil. The ship captain I hired wrote to me with an odd story. He said that the spider nearly broke through its cage several times while near Vardenfell, but once he left the Seer Ghost, the Centurion suddenly stopped working. What happened next shows that that he had more wits than I gave him credit for. He ordered the ship turned about, and they approached Vardenfell again. The Centurion began moving just as suddenly. This is a curious phenomenon and certainly deserves more investigation. That's pretty cool. So all the Dwemer animalculi... Hold on, I broke character. I was so surprised. All the Dwemer animalculi, or whatever they're called, apparently they only work inside Vardenfell, and the second that you stop using them, or the second that you leave the area, or like outside of Morrowind, they start to lose power. So maybe like the same thing with the ones in Skyrim. If you try to bring them down to Cyrodiil for study, they just turn off.
Did you find Anes Vendu? Did you get the excavation report?
I got it right here.
I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. I should never have let him explore the ruins alone. Did you find the excavation report?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry he died.
You found the report? Deliver it to Edwina Elbert in Aldrun. I will continue my work here. Now that the lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries here. In honor of our deceased colleague, Ines Vendu.
Poor old Anus Windu. All right, Nandi, let's go see some strippers. Tiger Woods, it is time. It is time. It is more than time. We're going to take you. We're going to get Tiger Woods laid. Oh, I've always wanted to be Tiger Woods' wingman. Why? I clicked the recall spell and it totally did not register. There we go. We're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Is everything still working fine? All right, hold on. Oh, geez. I'm hoping nothing broke on the way here. Come on, Tiger Woods. Let's hit Saran. And then we could probably teleport back to Edwina in Aldrun. We can probably turn all this shit in. What other quest did I have? We have the Slave Rebellion, the Staff of Silver Dawn. We turn that in. Don't think... We do have the Mages Guild quest. The Nut Hanging Left. Rescue Danza, an Imperial citizen who was captured by raiders. They were holding her in Abernat on the coast near Narmak. And we also rescued Janus Dalamax. Narmak. Where is Narmak? Way the hell up here. Margan. Where is Narmak? Coal Cave. Crystal Seizure. Look at all these areas we've never been to. Old Ebonheart. Seydanine. I don't know where Narmak is. Where is Narmak? Hold on, let me check right on here. All right, so journal options, Narmak. Narmak, we don't have that in here. All right, we gotta find some kind of scout and he'll tell us where to go. All right, come on, Tiger Woods. You got any moon sugar on you? Always. All right, perfect. Hype some of that up. I got this specialty stuff I got from an alter-ite. One of my favorite chemist friends. He made this Balmora blue. It is blue as hell. All right, welcome. Welcome to the strip club. I'm going to sit over here and get to smoking. Oh, he's pulling up next to me. All right, everybody. We're going to hang tight. We're going to have a little party. We're going to get our friend Tiger Woods, our new companion, laid. And we're going to do a little bit one of these. Ready, go.
What a night be this! Crew, howl with me so that we might set the seven seas ablaze with fear! Ow! That'll do.
Welcome back. I'm telling you, sweetheart, you'd have a great place down at this Oh, wait, hold on. The stream's back on. Sorry, Snorri. Tiger, did you get the P and the V? All right, good. We had a good time. Thank you. Here's a couple coins for your trouble. A couple septums. Who's called me slaver? I just released 10 slaves. Yeah, down in Tel Branora. Don't tell the authorities, but that's okay. I know how it is. Here, take a little gold on the house. All right. Thank you for your service. Also, Derek.
Fine place this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles.
His troubles. The skooma pipes look enticing as hell. God, I wish I could get high as balls. All right, me and Tiger Woods are going to head back now. Let's see where we can go. Good head into these lower sewers. You want to check this out? All right, let's go to the lower sewers. I bet there's going to be some cool shit we can get up to down here. Just two drunk best friends. You're not my best friend. Yeah, whatever. All right, oh, hold on. Good God, he's fucking these rats up. All right, hold on. You got a torch with you? Put this away. Dude, I bet we could find some cool shit down here. All right, hold on. Let me open this up. What do you think? I think you should stop trying to stick your wieners in locks. It fits perfectly. It's a master key. When I was born, I had a terrible smelting accident where my wiener unfortunately was melted with things of gold on both sides by my fascia. And unfortunately now it's my wiener is a master key because they left the master key mold from the police auction the day before. Come on, open up. Can I unlock this with a lockpick? Lock is too complex. Damn it. What is behind this door? Drugs! Oh, we're definitely going in. Come on, come on. We need just a little bit more. A little bit more oomph. We're actually getting pretty decent at casting it. The problem is that it doesn't ever get above 45. Let's wait 1 hour. It is 1 a.m. It is a little 1 a.m. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it, dude. It's only 45. There we go. All right, we're in. What do we find? 25 gold. A red glass plate and some drugs on it. Hell yeah, dude. We found enough to pay for all those strippers. Pay off Tiger Woods' stripper debt. Oh, and this goes right into the basement. Look at that. We're stealing from them. We're stealing from the strippers. I bet that 10 gold was the gold I just gave her. Dude, in every universe, I'm stealing from strippers. Incredible. All right, I don't think there's any more drugs back here. All right, Tiger, come on. Let's try some of this moon sugar shit. It's incredible. Here, all right, put a little bit right there, dab it right there. All right, ready? Yeah, let's go, Tiger Woods. All right, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna kick some ass. We're going crazy style down here. On second thought, let's go back upstairs. What is this? There's a battle axe, some blood, some steel short swords, and a steel dagger in somebody's head. Don't think we've forgotten about your little corner of evil. House Lawler, we've already freed many slaves you've kidnapped from their homes and other provinces and put one of your degenerate slaveholders to the axe. Send our regards to House Telvanni and House Tress, because they will be next. The Twin Lamps. That's cool as hell. The Twin Lamps is like the, slave rebellion organization that lives out somewhere in these mountains. And supposedly they do actually free a lot of slaves. And you can actually join them. If you free 20 slaves, they'll tell you where their headquarters is at. And I happen to have a mod that overhauls that whole thing. That's right, Tiger Woods. We can actually join the Twin Lamps, and there's a whole bunch of missions. All right, let's see down here. We got some alcohol down here, some other shit. A large and enticing cave. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to keep my... Oh. That was close. I'm going to take some of this rat meat, because we're probably going to get hungry on our journey down here into whatever abyss we've just found. God, there's always something around every corner in Morrowind, huh? Sataran Bile Tunnel. Hold on, I'm saving.
You will die in disgrace.
Oh my God, they killed Tiger Woods. Tiger, no. Oh my God, they mauled my ass. Oh, they've got like fucking dwarven. Oh shit, dude, they got Daedric shit down here. Oh my God, I got obliterated. Nothing like getting stabbed directly into the butthole with your best friend, Tiger Woods. I wouldn't say we're best friends. Whatever.
Your suffering will be great.
All right. Hold on. I got a plan. See, we're going to go back to this quick save I took before we went through the door because I was worried that this was going to happen. I was worried we were going to walk into a death zone and get completely ass blasted down here. Who was it who told us the rumor that there was something down here? Are they talking about this place specifically? That's the question.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Get him, boys. Oh my God, I still died. We took out the Nightblade, but she had some kind of poison on her bow. This is tough. This isn't fucking easy. This is a fucking tough time. Holy shit. Get the fellas together. We're gonna have a tough time. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I got some of these guys. Get them, boys. I'm suffering from poison again.
I shall enjoy watching you.
Hang back, Tiger Woods. This is scary territory we've entered. Over encumbered. I've got serious thirst. What a terrible time to have serious thirst. Hang in there, Tiger Woods. I'll rescue you. He's getting his head bit off. I can't make out a clear shot.
For mercy, snowman.
No, I killed Tiger Woods. Damn it, I thought that was that other lady. Oh, man. We killed Tiger Woods and we didn't even make it into the basement yet. What did I just do? What did I just press? What is it? D. The button D does this? No way. Really? How does that work? All right, it is what it is. We killed Tiger Woods. I feel like we got to reload. We got to reload. I don't want to kill Tiger Woods off this early. But at least we know we can get through this. We finally killed everybody, and it was my mistake. I shot him directly into the ass. Come on, come on. Get him, boys. You're trying to run away. All right, I think we got them all. I'm still thirsty. I got to do that again. But Tiger Woods is alive, and we killed everybody. Formal Blacks. Dagger of slow poison. 1 point for 180 seconds. That's pretty damn cool. What's this guy got? Bound gear quality. Bound battle axe. Apparently, even in this version, we can still steal somebody's bound battle axe. What happens if I put that on? Does it weigh nothing like it does in the original? In the original Morrowind, the default like Xbox edition, you can summon a bound axe and then drop it out of your inventory and pick it back up, and you have a weightless Daedric axe until like the end of the game. It's one of my favorite like things you could do in the original vanilla. So good, man. So good. What did I pick up? Bound battle axe. Where do I see it? I saw it somewhere. We don't even need this Dwemer coat here. We can drop that shit off. We'll get another one later if we need it. We got a good skooma pipe. Can we smoke the skooma? Shit. Hold on. What happens if I do like this? We like do a little bit of, oh yeah, there we go. Let's smoke the skooma pipe. That's cool. All right, we got our skooma pipe back. We found some gold down here. Hopefully we can actually get this. Some extra gold. We can sell this shit. We can make a whole bunch of money. All right, we've talked about the airlines and the sardines. Have we talked about the nuclear scientists who are disappearing right when they seem to discover something? And it seems to revolve a lot around aliens. There's the guy who was researching different asteroids at DART who mysteriously disappeared. There was also the lady who was working on anti-gravity tech who mysteriously disappeared. Dude, I hope I don't mysteriously disappear. If I mysteriously disappear, you know why. It was this episode right here. Yeah, all these guys are disappearing. And there's a whole bunch of them. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. Let's chat for a second. Let's chat. There we go. All right. Sorry, we gotta wait for the command to work. Yeah, hold on. All right. Let me pull up this Instagram post. Welcome back. Nope, not that. This. All right. So I saw this on Instagram, but this is like a great visualing representation of what this is. 11 scientists have disappeared in their field of research. Just see if you you could find some kind of similarity between this. Amy Eskridge, independent researcher from Alabama, was working on anti-gravity propulsion, UFO and extraterrestrial research, and electrostatic propulsion. Mysteriously was shot by a self-inflicted gunshot wound in June 11th, 2022. All right, self-inflicted gunshot wound. She got shot 3 times in the back of the head. Let's see, Michael David Hicks, NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory in California. DART, Deep Asteroid Space Observation, Deep Space One, asteroid characterization. And he was talking about Blue Origin's Neo Hunter program. Found deceased at his Sunland residence, cause of death unknown. 8 gunshots to the back of the head. Let's see here. Frank Mywald, principal scientist, NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, Planetary Robotic Systems, JPL's Deep Space Missions. Cause of death undisclosed. All these guys are like in the past 2 years. Anthony Chavez at Los Alamos National Laboratory. That's the one that actually supposedly holds the UFOs. Right here. Monica Rezzi left behind cars, keys, wallet, and phone and just disappeared. Last seen hiking near Mart Waterman, same thing. No trace, disappeared. Melissa Caius, high security clearance in LNANL at the Los Alamos National Laboratory. She had a high security clearance. Car and belongings found at home, just like this other guy. Both personal and work phones, factory disappeared. This shit is crazy. This goes on and on. We're not going to read all these. But there's a lot of them, including this recent Air Force Major General from Air Force in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Probably also Los Alamos. Who left home with just a gun and disappeared. So either they're being abducted by aliens, or simultaneously the government is killing people who are trying to snitch on aliens. Or apparently it's a really, everybody who does this job is just, you got like a 20% chance of dying if you know anything about axe propulsion. Something weird going on. Crazy shit, huh, guys?
The Axeman, a surprising way to become proficient with an axe. Of all the members of the Morag Tong I've spoken with, none disturbed me as much as Minas Torik. A quiet and reserved man who never drank, never visited a brothel or even...
Meeting Axeman.
He was famous for his ability to make people disappear. Once a person was targeted by the Brotherhood and Torik was sent to them, they would simply cease to be. I asked him once what his weapon of choice was and was equally startled by his answer. I only likes to use axes, he said in his typical quiet voice. The image of this silent, dour fellow attacking anyone with a weapon as inherently bloody and violent as an axe so frightened and intrigued me that I questioned him about it further. This is an inherently dangerous activity, for assassins are not typically keen to give out their stories. Torik did not mind the questions, though it took some time to get the full story out of him, as naturally shy and reserved.
I love these stories.
It seemed that Torik had been orphaned as a very young age and sent to live with his uncle, a salt rice plantation owner in Sheagorad in northern Vardenfell. The man promised to show his nephew the business and eventually make him a partner when he was old enough. In the meantime, the boy was put to work as his uncle's house servant.
Hold on, I don't know how far along we are, but check this out. I just found this pack with Nord Mead and a little health potion, but that's not what's important. What is important is I found this journal while I was doing my investigating. I was doing my investigative research, and I was trying to come to a conclusion about what happened down here. And I was going to conclude that they were abducted by aliens after they got shot 8 times in the back of the head. But our operation is going smoothly. This cave connects us right to the sewers underneath Saran. Perfect for quickly getting stuff in and out of the city. Not only that, but getting slaves in is much easier than we initially expected. Hold on, let me do this in this guy's voice. Turns out there's a spot in the sewers that is used to punish disobedient slaves by locking them up in a small, filthy cage. With a stink of sewage all around them, we managed to smuggle some of them out by claiming that we were from the Twin Lamps. Ha! Genius idea. Recently was told to stop spending so much time at the House of Earthly Delights, even though a lot of shady individuals tend to buy our smuggled goods there. We didn't want to draw too much attention to ourselves, especially given that someone there is hunting escaped slaves. Good thing the Halalu aren't as fanatical about the slavery as the Telvanni or Dress. Otherwise, we would have been dead a long time ago. What is this I'm hearing about a Thieves Guild operation nearby? They claim to have found an abandoned mine that was dried up. Why would they be interested in the mine if all the ore is gone? Must be more than they are not letting on about. Right now I'm just confused. Velos Rethi told us to be prepared for a possible attack from the Aldrun Fighters Guild. Yeah, Redoran City. When I asked why they wouldn't be coming from the closer hall in Balmora, I was told that it was a run-in by the Commander Tong. It didn't make any sense. Why would a foreign guild support a syndicate that actively hates them? place doesn't house Halalu who support the Commandantong anyway. At least I thought they did. So these guys were down here investigating some kind of mine. And there appeared to have been... They captured and were selling escaped slaves at the House of Earthly Delights, which is the most Epstein thing I've ever heard. But apparently there's some kind of abandoned mine down here. Something weird is going on. Amulet of water walking. Yes, please, I'll take that. Journeyman lockpick. Check this out. Do you guys know I can do this? Hold on. Where's my... There it is. Alright, you see this jug? See it now. Wait, hold on. There we go. Look, you can shatter the shit. Check that out. This bottle also will shatter if I can hit it. Alright, fuck it. This bottle is unshatterable. But this jug was clearly shatterable. Anyway, cool stuff. Alright, let's continue our journey. There appears to be more down this way. We could take a brief rest, but I want to continue. Also, this lag is definitely being caused by the Los Alamos Jet Propulsion Laboratory. What is causing this lag? That is fine. Whatever. Cruel shard bolts. Yes, please. We got a whole bunch more Nordmead and Mansa Musa and a bedroll, and there appears to be some kind of little gate down here. Dude, what is going on? Something is broken and I'm not sure what it is. Find some shit down here. Don't forget to like down below to spread Nipple's message across Morrowind and Tamriel. Sataran. Let's do another save. We have no idea what we're coming into. It could be anything. It could be incredibly dangerous. There could be people putting chemicals in the water. Colovian steel cuirass. That's pretty cool. It's actually better than my steel cuirass. It's a little heavy, though. Slightly better. I don't know if it's worth it. And I do want to see what it looks like. But I'm worried if I take off this robe, I'm going to die, right? No, I just have 4 health. I'm fine. See? So that's what the Colovian steel chest plate looks like. Hold on. Check this out. There we go. Pretty cool. You can tell I got this backpack and some straps on. Little Colovian dwarven arm. Extravagant robe. Dude, this is drip right here. Look at those fucking boots, dude. Those things are Balenciaga. Dude, I feel drippy as hell. Alright. I got all this ice on my wrist. It's frozen ice. It's called, what is it called? Like Stalhelm or whatever? You get it on Soul's theme. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see here. Let me put this back on. Get us back up to our full health. More shit down here. And I'm getting a little bit of a lag, which I don't like. Oh shit, we're under attack.
You haven't a chance against me.
I'll do something to fix it. Oh god. Oh no. Please. Dude, we're fucking this guy up. Got him, dude. That was awesome. And I got a crack in the cold one with the boys for you right here. Alright, we gunned him down. Ring of Medusa's Gaze. Ring of Murders. Poison a target for... Wow. So poisons him for 8 points. And then it poisons him for 30 more damage over time and 30 more damage over time. So 60 more damage over the next 15 and then 30 seconds. Split up by 30s. That's crazy. The Ring of Murders. And he's got a, of course, he's got a Dwemer drink sword. Some other shit here. Tiger Woods. Yo, check this out. It's not drugs this time, but it is still badass. Check this out. Hold on. Companion sharing here. Take this. Put that steel on. And here, take a slow dagger of poisons. Some more shard bolts. What do we want to give him? Steel jinx sword. And dude, this ring is actually pretty good. Ring of murders. Poison damage. All right, let's be extra careful. On our best behavior. I don't see anybody around here, but they do have food that we can desperately eat. Hold on. All right, first try. All right, we got a hard. We have a 16% chance of hitting this pin, even if we hit it perfectly. We've got to remove this trap. Level 40. The lock is already broken. We failed the first roll. Second roll. Jelly roll. Third roll. Jeez, all right, come on. I don't like that you have to hit it and then you still have a chance on top of it to make it more like Morrowind instead of just Oblivion lockpicking. Come on. 15 more. Come on. How many have I failed now? There we go. 84 gold. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to do a little save. Oh, shit, we're under attack. It's just one lady. She's getting obliterated. All right, I'm going to do a quick relog because I want to fix this stuff. But we've killed all this ladies down here. We've killed all these what do you call them? Bandits, raiders, slavers. What do I call you? You a bandit? A slaver? Who says I'm a slaver? You are a slave. That was the you are gay. All right, hold on. Let me sit on this bench. I'll do a quick relog. We'll pop it back. And 3, 2.
Batman, arise. Oh God! Now you listen directly to me. For I am the ghost of Christmas past, and I have come to show you what Christmas was like. All right, this was Christmas for little Carl in 1968.
Oh boy, I hope this is a new mommy.
Yeah, it's not. Unwrap it, you little creep. We gotta be at work in an hour.
What is this there? What? Is this carpet, Daddy?
Carpet? No. It's Berber. That's an industry term.
Hey, it's like a flying magic carpet here. Look at this. I'm flying around
Yeah,
in Egypt
that's
land.
cute. Don't get too attached there, Aladdin, because it's about to be magic flying dinner.
You can't eat carpet. Silly Daddy.
No, of course you can't like that. You gotta boil it till the glue gets soft, you know? Oh, jeez, look at the time.
But it's Christmas,
You're
Daddy.
not getting out of this. Put on your work boots and your respirator. I had to pull a lot of strings to get him to hire an 8-year-old.
Don't make me go. I don't want to make insulation.
Come on, you're late.
Oh.
All right, we're still firing it up. We're right in the middle, but I realized I've been missing a whole bunch of YouTube chat that for whatever reason was not scrolling on my main computer. T, what's up, man? I think he was telling me where the key is. Jim Gimhe, what's up, man? Cat says fists. I've seen your bumper sticker. We talked about that one. Incredible. You don't need to pay for strippers in Morrowind. You can actually just buy them outright. I appreciate you for telling me that because now we know. That was an important thing that we needed to discuss. So we can just buy strippers permanently. We'll have a whole harem of Alex Jones cohorting strippers. Of course, that was a long time ago. Who said that? Lord King Big Nut, what's up? 1,000 years ago. McNuffy says that's interesting. Maybe disappear because the country is just that dangerous. Now, I don't think it's because they're just dangerous in the United States, but I think you're right about there. They're looking into something in dangerous neighborhoods, if you know what I mean. Scary stuff. Rose Powell, wait, the stream just started. I'm not paid to be here yet. Hold on. You crazy shenanigans. No, the stream didn't start. We've been streaming for 2 hours. You're right on time. And the lag is gone. It's all fixed. Now I just need to change the volume because it's way too damn high. The rent is too damn high. There we go. Actually, I'll turn up the music a little tiny bit, because it's beautiful. We found this crazy area down here. Some kind of empty mine. I wasn't expecting to come across too much down here, but it always pays to look into sewers.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Shit, shit, shit. Tiger Woods, no. You're gonna pay for this. He was my best friend. No, I wasn't. He's not quite dead, but he's about to be. Fuck me, dude. We got him down to 35. Shit, dude. See, this is why we need summons. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Rose Powell, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a second. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shit is popping. Damn good time down here. Eating apples and pomegranates. Spanking asses with Tiger Woods. Alright. I know he's gonna be right around here.
It's over for you.
Stay back, Tiger Woods. Let them handle this. Tiger Woods is getting himself involved. And do a little sneak attack from the rear. He's still alive. Holy shit. Dude, that guy could take a number of bolts directly into his anus. Good grief. That's gonna hurt when he wakes up and has to poop tomorrow. There's more dudes in here.
Fool. Beg for mercy, snowman.
Come on, come on. He's right on my tail. Get him, Tiger Woods. Oh, man, that was a close one. Dude, these damn Nords are chasing me down right here. We found the Saturn slave thing, so we can free a few more slaves while we're down here. Dude, all we're doing today, we should call today's episode, it shouldn't even be about Dick Cheney. We should call this fucking episode, bringing all the slaves, dude. I'm like Moses in the desert down here. Moses. I'm not even a patriot. Dude, it's just like that meme. Next level. Tiger Woods. And I'll be Moses. Alright, Weetle. Hey, get away from me. Don't you know you're sick? I came down here to free you, slaves. And you mean to tell me you're upset because I'm a little sick? What do I have? Oh, geez, hold on. I got a few things here. Witbane. Alright, so I'm a little dumb. I can't move. Witless Pox. Oh, geez. And also my personality is being ranged because I have a mushroom helmet on. Forgot about that one. That one's pretty bad. That probably was why we weren't being able to convince anybody with speechcraft or anything. Alright, let's see here. Let's try... Don't I have a cure disease spell?
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Alright. Let's see here. Peckish. I'm a little hungry. We got some bread and some other shit earlier. Hold on. Where's the potato? It looks like it fixed it in real time. Alright, Wheatwool. What do you want?
This one is not cruel like the others.
Do you have the key? Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free? Yeah, go free. Or I could take the slave for myself. Unlock the slave's bracers. Yes, Chizama is free. We were a good friend of Chizama, yes? You want to come with us? Then I will be joining you. Whenever you're ready, you can follow me to good. Alright, so we got Puss in Boots. And this woman with her boobs hanging out. You could be Shrek, but I think more likely this guy right here. This is clearly Shrek. UTI. UTI, you want to go free? Come with us. All right, so we got one more. We can command him to follow us. Get 2 right there off the bat. We can give him some shit, too. Do we have any extra weapons? Whatever. But this will be Shrek 3.
No more.
And this guy will be...
Khajiit hopes the kind one is making the slavers pay.
Puss in Boots. Now we just need a donkey. Tiger, would you want to be the donkey? We could have a whole little Shrek adventure, a little Shrek fun adventure. Hey, donkey.
From me, slaver.
All right, hold on. Let me just take all these guys. Here, unlock. Recruit. We'll get a whole army here, dude. We got a whole army of slaves here. Just take them all with us. Just gotta command them to follow us, and they hop up on that bar in the top left. All right, dude. Fuck yeah. And this guy won't come with us. Is he a freed slave? He doesn't even have a slave gauntlet on. I think this guy was a guard pretending to be a slave. That's fine. At least he didn't fight us. Let's let them all go. Our pitchforks. Oh, there's some gold. Oh, yeah, here we go. The good shit. And an extra lantern. Iron Yenisai. Iron war pick. Hold on. Let me give us some weapons to these guys down here. We got to keep them all riding in style. Here, we have one of them a pitchfork. All right. Everybody, here. Ubasi. Here, take this iron wakazashi. Oh, hold on. Can I make you use it? How do I make you use it? E? That didn't work. All right, fine. Who wants the iron wakazashi? And you'll take this one right here. You get a pitchfork then. An iron work pick. Yenisai war pick. It's like training Pokemon. You get a pitchfork. You get some throwing knives. There we go, dude. We got a whole crew now. And this last guy, Percocet.
Have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free?
All right, come with us. And then here. Yeah. Oh, this NPC can't be a companion.
So clumsy. All my fault.
All right, whatever. We got 4 companions, 5 companions. They've all got weapons. We're ready to go. We'll go deeper in this place. And honestly, we could probably load them up with some better bone mold stuff as well. Here. Come here, everybody. Scooch close to me. Come on. Don't be a stranger. Hold on. Can I, like, drink some alcohol or something here? Yeah, vintage brandy. To move us just a little further. A little Nord mead. Drink. All right. UTI or Shrek 3 or whatever we're calling you here. Take this war axe. Take some armor. Yeah, here we go. And have all this shit can be yours. Oh, he can't wear boots. None of them can wear boots. Damn, dude. All right. We got Nchuleft gauntlets, some more unhinging. Oh, look at all this shit, dude. They got so much shit down here, it's crazy. All right, hold on. Steel Viper mace. Well, I just took everything. Here. Take these boots and these pants. And a little... Dude, look at this guy. All coming together. We have any clothes for you here? Wear a common shirt and some pants. Dude, they all look so good. All right. Here we go. Perfect for his ass or her ass or whoever. Musa. Mansa Musa. We'll drink that right now since that'll give us just enough to move. All right, UTI. There you go. There's a little shirt. Shield for you. Imperial Newt Scale. We got 2 pairs of pants. And a Warhammer. Let's see here. Iron War Pick. Here's some pants. Some real pants. We don't have any more armor. I don't know how far back we can really go here. We might just have to go deeper. I'm sorry, but Ubasi is going to have to be half naked while we go deeper into this mine, dude. This is awesome. This is what I came here to do. Eat some bread. Chill with the fellas. Loot. Look at all this. Ubasi. Congratulations. We found a little bit for you. Here, take another war pick. Couple ironite pauldrons. There you go. Who else wants one? Here. You get an ironite pauldron. There we go. This is awesome. A golden pearl, some sapphires, some more drugs, or more drink. Uldara, here. Take this helmet. All right. We got our new team here. Forget Faldil. Forget Netanyahu. Forget the Gayatola. They abandoned us. Now we got a new crew. They're much cooler. Tiger Woods and the crew from Shrek 3 or something. I don't fucking know. All right, come on. Let's go. Oh. Get them, boys.
I have the upper hand.
I just want Tiger Woods to survive.
Run while you can. I have the upper hand.
They all just get mad at me?
I'll make this quick.
Oh god, they're all murdering each other.
Kill it.
Did we do it? Did we lose anybody? Oh, we definitely didn't. Where's the other lady? Where's Tiger Woods? Oh, there he is. Wait, hold on. They're all right here. I don't know why I didn't see that at first. All right. Here, let's take all this shit. Some more throwing knives, some more shit. Here, UTI. Here, you need some more shit. Here, take a boots. Still can't wear boots. This helmet. He can't wear a helmet. All right, perfect. Some greaves. He's got gauntlets already. He's got a chest piece already. Here, Ubasi. My main girl. Here, take these. And a helmet. All right. Then we got Netch Greaves the Bone Walker and more shit. All right, who doesn't have a chest piece? I think everybody has a chest piece at this point, but just in case, let's give him an extra one, some better greaves, and a sword. Dude, this is kind of like Kenshi. Who doesn't have a glove? Do you have a right glove? She does not have a right glove. It's a left glove. Fuck. Udara, here. There we go. All right. We're all loaded up. We probably don't need to do that too many more times because now we've got the whole crew going. Whole crew singing swan songs. Talk about our ass. Doing a little pinch and dirty. Got some more Telvanni Elon Musk. Perfect. Some bandages. All right, let's move. We got a whole nother area of this cave to explore, and we've already got 5 slaves. Oh, we're out. Under attack. Good fucking grief, dude. We just walked out and 3 of our slaves were immediately horribly massacred by a singular flame atronach. That is really tragic. They didn't make it 10 feet. But it looks like Benjamin Netanyahu, or I'm sorry, not Benjamin Netanyahu. Tiger Woods and UTI. I don't even need to change that name, dude. He's got a urinary tract infection. UTI. That's a fucking brutal name. At least most of our companions survive. Oh, fuck. Should we save them? We got a whole army. I don't want them all to die in the first battle, but maybe we should just let it go. They're all going to die eventually. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do, unfortunately. All right. Oh, my hair is sticking out slightly. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, man. Now I'm going to die. Fuck it. All right. It didn't matter. Everybody died immediately. It was even worse than the time before that. Man, this is tragic. All right, we talked about the aliens. We talked about wiping back to front. We talked about the Terminator. What about Sabrina Carpenter to the Rock and making the most marketable person possible? Hold on, where is my quick save? It should be inside. It keeps loading before we... Oh, it's loading the last save. It gave us an autosave. I was about to say. So, think about this while I take a piss in a second. Sabrina Carpenter and The Rock, they've created two individuals that are the most marketable individual by making them not offensive to anyone at any time for any reason. They're basically like the ultimate, like kind of like a chud, actually. They don't have any innate personality. They just kind of agree with whatever you say. They're the ultimate yes man. Not like Tiger Woods. But like, think about it with that stupid thing that happened at Sabrina's concert. If anybody was at a live performance and I was playing music and I was like really good like that, and they started yodeling, I don't care who the fuck it is. Shut the hell up and get out of the arena. Nobody came here to listen to your stupid bitch ass yodel. They came here to listen to me, Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like, I can't believe she didn't say that. That's what everyone was thinking. Oh, I'm under attack here. Conspiracy Theorist, I have a business proposition for you. You give me 500 jakes and I don't cut off your head. How does that sound? How about you get out of my way before I feed you to the Nyx hounds? Then die, fool. I'm under attack. Oh, man. Damn it. Do we at least get a new quick save? All right, I gotta take a wicked piss. I'm dying out here. We're gonna have to do one of these. Oh, man. My hat's not even on. And the bathroom door is still open. Ah, yeah. There we go. Fucking epic. Dude, it's dope. It's dope, isn't it? All right. Let's keep going. It is getting pretty late. It is already 1:20. That means we probably got 2 more hours, at least. Getting into the nitty-gritty. All right, everybody. This time, don't die while Danny's taking a piss. Dude, everybody still died. These slaves.
Over here, I'm under attack.
Dude, UTI is the only one of these slaves that can seemingly last more than like 20 seconds. I almost feel bad about how terrible that was. Well, we gave him 2 tries. I guess, Shrek, Donkey, Fiona, and, well, everybody but actually Shrek died. Sorry, Shrek. Shrek, you're coming with me. You. Dude, we're gonna have to work on our Shrek impression, because we've got Shrek now and also Tiger Woods. And I don't actually want any of the shit that any of these guys were carrying. This is all trash. The worst of trash shit. Oh, this is the guy who tried to rob us in the middle of it. And he brought some drugs at least, which is kind of nice. Nice of him to bring those with us. He's got a lot of drugs. That's crazy. All right. Come on, everybody. Forget what you saw here. We're outside of those ruins. We rescued all those slaves. What about, I know there's more shit down in those ruins. But for now, we explored that side. We got rid of the Sataran. We've done Nchuleft. We've done Mount Cand. Oh, we haven't done Mount Cand. What else is out here? I know we want to hit Danza, which I have no idea. I think Narmak is in the top left. I think. Do we not know where Narmak is? It's kind of crazy. Pretty sure it's like up here. Maybe it's over here. It's definitely not where we are right now. All right, let's see here. We got to go back to the Mages Guild at Aldrun to turn in the nut hanging left. We've got to go back to... Who gave us this one? Not Aaron. No, we did this one. Did we do this one at Vivek City? We might have done that one at Vivek and regular Ebonheart. All right, whatever. Let's teleport. Enough bickering. Let's go. Let's try a Divine Intervention. See where that takes us. Shit's popping. And hey, hold a minute. I'm over encumbered. Shit. I don't want this shit. Get this off of me. The throwing knives. I would have kept the throwing knives. Those are kind of fun. Where's my amulet? There it is. The walking brass eye. That gives me plus 10 strength. All right, did we make it to Ebonheart? Perfect. At the Imperial Chapel. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where we need to go to tell them about Francis Dalamax.
Annoying out there.
And I need my chess piece back. Let's see here. Nope, none of this. I need companion share chess piece. Here, take this. Clovian steel. Pretty sure it's this guy on the bridge, isn't it?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
I'm looking for somebody in particular here. Who's in charge?
Duke Vidam Dren, Duke of Ebonheart, is head of the Grand Council and Uriel VII's representative on Vardenfell. The Grand Council representatives are Larar Mandus, House Redoran, Gallus Drenham, House Telvanni, Relin Hlalu, House Hlalu. Cavortius Albutian is the head of the Imperial Guard, Duke Dren's Palace Guard. Frald the White, Knight Bachelor of the Imperial Legion, is the head of the Hawkmoth Legion garrison. Lalatia Varian is...
All right, that's who we need to talk to. I forgot that guy was George Bush last episode. The Hawkmouth Legion garrison. We just need to find, what's his name? Like Idis something face, Frald the White. There he is.
What is this about?
Have you restored our courtesy?
Have you restored our courtesy? Yeah, we did.
Yes, I heard. You won a poetry riddle contest against Salin Serethi, the best of the buoyant armigers. What I wouldn't give to be at the Tower of Dusk right now. Ah, but since you are not just a simple warrior, perhaps you would appreciate this book.
Oh, we gave us a new book. Hell yeah. You got any more advancement?
You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders.
All right, give me more orders.
Find the traitor Honthiolf.
Honthiolf
was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned our backs on us and works as a guard for Larusia Andrathi in Aharnaby, a foul den of sorcerers and Daedra worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him.
All right, near the Shrine of Azura in Aharnaby. Shit, where the hell is the Azura? Is that like over here? Aharnaby. Oh, damn, we just fucking came from over there. It's always like that, isn't it? All right. Let's do an Almsavi intervention and get out of here. Here we go. Almsavi intervention. Which should at least take us back to Vivek. We could go do some more arena missions. We haven't done any of those in a second. And also, I just want to make sure...
time is precious, so make it quick.
You there. Shit. Aren't I supposed to come here for the main story? I'm supposed to free somebody in Vivek City. Let's see here. Vivek informants. Kaya sent me to Vivek with 3 specific tasks. Speak with Adhiranir, Khajiit Thieves Guild operatives in St. Alm. Speak with Hulea and Argonian in the Foreign Quarter at the Black Shot Corner Club. And speak with Mira Milo, a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. When I have information about the Riverine cult and the Six House cult from these 3, I must report back to Caius. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Wait, I didn't do the thing I meant to do. Hold on. Let me do one of these.
Brothers! What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
All right, sorry about that. All right.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Do you know about Mira Milo?
Mira Milo? Isn't she the librarian at the Library of Vivek? That's here in the Vivek Temple Canton, in the Hall of Wisdom section. That's the lower levels on the eastern side of the canton. It's a bit of a maze in there. Just keep looking.
All right, so we need to go down into the Hall of Wisdom. Dude, how close are we to when everything will be done with the AI? Because that's still a work in progress right now. But pretty soon, you probably won't even need to talk to people. You can just listen to them. You'll have a fully voiced... I mean, the Morrowind is basically already fully voiced, but they might not even need the dialogue anymore. They might be able to turn it into something like Fallout 3 or Oblivion. Forget this guy's eyes. I fixed that in my new mod pack. Don't forget to check that out below. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is my covered bedroll. I forgot about that. Pick it up. I can't believe I left that in here. That's hilarious.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child? Or have you come for something else?
Yeah, so didn't I finish the what do you call it? The moonwalk, the blah, 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 blah. The pilgrimage.
Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of the 7 graces. You have been given a copy of the Pilgrim's
Oh, man.
Path. Simply follow the directions in that book to each shrine. When you have visited all these shrines, speak with me again.
I'll try that again soon, because I feel like we definitely did that, but somehow it didn't give it to us. I'll have to figure it out. We definitely missed like one of them, and I'll figure out we'll do it next episode. Because the what do you call it? The Tribunal Temple is one of the most fun guilds. It is pretty damn cool. Here. I know he's gonna want this. Come here. Come over to Daddy. Here, do that. And then one of these. Here. And then I can talk to you and I can pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. Pick up this shit. Pick it up. All right, here we go. All right, companion share. Give him some new greaves. Give him some gauntlets. Here we go. Yeah, we got to get him real powered because he's only level 1, so we got to level him up like a Pokemon until he's powerful enough to do some real shit. Cruel Viper Mice. Wait, didn't we just get a chest piece as well, or did I make that up? Oh, we gave it to him, didn't we? We gave it to Tiger Woods. All right, whatever. All right. Let's go down into the Hall of Wisdom and we'll take care of the rest of this.
Say what you want.
We gotta find Mira Milo for Caius Casades. This is actually part of the main story. We've been neglecting the main story. But I'm pretty sure she's in the Library of Vivek, is what the lady said. This is the Library of Vivek.
If you're here in trouble, you'll get naked.
Yes, I'm Mira Milo.
Bro, look at this.
The Hall of Wisdom. Can I tell you about our collection?
Where were you when the dragon broke?
Oh, they have so many books.
Cyrodiil, Elder Councils. No one understands what happened when the Selectives danced on that tower. It would be easy to dismiss the whole matter as nonsense were it not for the Amulet of Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself. The Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priests attune the scrolls to the timeless time, their glyphs always disappear.
Dude, this is so lit.
Kings, however, with its oversoul of emperors, can speak of it at length. According to Hestra, Cyrodiil became an empire across the stars. According to Shor-El, Cyrodiil became an egg. Most say something in a language they can only speak sideways.
None of these are giving us anything.
Texts and accounts from all of its provinces, and they only offer stories that...
Let's turn off the Dragon Broke. I just wanted to see if any of these would give us some, just a little bit of skill, but so far we're not getting anything, and they have every book I've ever seen down here. It's crazy. The Florum Compendulum, maps of Vardenfell. They got a compass and the maps out here. Look at this. Trade routes all over the place. The Bitter Coast. I think we had one of those at one point. And this gives us a whole guide to Vardenfell. The compass. And they have a little globe and everything. Look at that. Damn, that's pretty cool. I love exploring a giant library. Like, have you ever been to, what do you call it? The Biltmore Estates. He had like a 4,000 book collection library that looks something like this. And it's got like little staircases up. Dude, that is the sign of true wealth. A giant fucking library. Oh, look at this. Whoa. They've got a celestial sun in the moons over an actual topographical map of Vardenfell. Holy shit. Look at this. Hold on. You can see the Vivek cantons. This is so cool.
From the House of Troubles.
And then this has got to be Balmora, Caldera.
What are you looking for?
All runes over here. That's so cool, man. Wow. It even has the buildings, dude. This is so dope, dude. I love these little maps like this. And there's the pit, the top of the Red Mountain. All its different lava flows. Dude, I love little maps like this. Mira Milo.
I'm Mira Milo, a librarian for the Hall of Wisdom. Can I tell you about our collection?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let's see something here. Found Myra Milo at the Hall of Wisdom, but she says she cannot talk with me. She says she feels she is being watched. She says to meet me in the back of the library. I guess she handed me like a little note.
I haven't much time.
Hello, Belms. Oh, does he know where Narmok is by chance? Yeah, he does.
Narmok is a tiny island fishing village in the Bitter Coast region of western Vardenfell.
Oh, perfect. This guy knows every place. It's over here. This is Narmok. All right, hold on.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivek. What are you looking for?
Do you know about Aldvelothi?
Aldvelothi is a tiny fishing village on the northern coast of the West Gash.
Dude, he could tell us everything. Crassus Curio?
Counselor Crassius Curio has a splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Hlalu Canton here in Vivek.
Dude, this is so cool. Tell me about the Justice offices.
They are in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek.
What is the Hall of Justice? What is a Mabragash?
A Mabragash is an Ashlander witch warrior, a renegade wise woman who has forsaken the established rules of behavior for an Ashlander woman to become a master of dark magic and the weapons of war. By secret rituals, the Mabragash steals a man's vital essence and makes herself a powerful sorcerer and warrior. The manifestation of her dark power is called a ghost snake that paralyzes and drains a victim's vitality. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Ghost snake comes out of the Mabragash, who's like the evil witch wizard of a... Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the 6th house, but I can tell you about the NEREVARINE cult. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about a 6th house cult, but I can tell you about the NEREVARINE cult.
What is the NEREVARINE cult?
The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy.
Hold on.
The NEREVARINE cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the NEREVARINE cult. But as I said, get Caius a copy. As I said, the dissident priests have, as I said,
oh, son of a bitch.
Have a book called Progress. As I said, get Caius a copy of Progress of Truth, and that should tell him things he needs to know about the NEREVARINE cult. As I said, the dissident priests have a book called Progress of Truth, which gives their views on the beliefs of the NEREVARINE cult.
Who are the dissident priests?
The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth-Ur. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the Ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption.
Damn, dude, this is really cool. We're getting a lot of lore here. Dissident priests dispute the temple doctrine, and they're persecuted by the temple?
Why does the temple persecute the dissident priests? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and leave the people defenseless against the influence of Dagoth-Ur. Faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against Dagoth-Ur's lies. Faith is the source of the divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle with Dagoth-Ur. Since the Empire, some Dunmer have turned away from the temple. That's why Dagoth-Ur grows stronger, why blight storms and monsters threaten the land.
All right, I don't know if you guys just got this, but we're hearing that the faith of the actual individuals in Vardenfell is what keeps the Holy Three, the Tribunal, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Ramaswamy Vivek, keeps them as actual living gods, and they were able to hold Dagoth Soros and his COVID blights back inside of Red Mountain with their powers. But when people's faith started to wane, Dagoth Soros became more powerful. He took control of that. He bought the pornograph, all this shit, dude. All right, so since the Empire's here, a lot of Dunmer have turned away from the temple, and that's why Dagoth is growing so powerful. Who is Dagoth Soros?
Also called the Devil or Sharmat, he is our ancient enemy. He sends bad dreams and blighted monstrosities to test our faith and tempt the weak. But under the protection of the Tribunal, the ancestors and saints, we stand strong against him. He cannot cross the ghost fence, but our brave warriors at Ghostgate repulse any incursions by his foul minions. The ghost fence.
The ghost fence is a magic wall running completely around Red Mountain. The barrier keeps blight storms and blight monsters from spreading across Vardenfell.
Tell me about the Ghost Gate.
Ghost Gate is a stronghold that guards the only passage through the ghost fence and into the blighted region of Red Mountain.
Oh yeah, we went there on one of the Tribunal pilgrimages. The ancestors and the saints protect us. Dude, these people are cool, dude. I love the lore. It's so deep. All right, well, we need to find...
I can tell.
Yeah, we need to be careful out here. They're going to look into anything, what we're doing here. What is the progress of truth?
This book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by the ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles.
Watched by the ordinators.
I do not care for temple politics, but I have read Progress of Truth, and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding, so I am bound to come to the attention of the ordinators. I am careful.
Damn. She's saying she's no secret agent, but sooner or later she's going to have to go into hiding. And I need to tell Caius that she's worried, and if something goes wrong, I'll need to leave a message with the greed word Amaya. All right. Well, I need to find the Progress of Truth book. They have one here, but they're saying it might be much safer to just go buy one from a bookstore. Oh, finally, we got some conjuration increase. 1 point. It doesn't have an audiobook, though. The Shard. Dress Slave Trade. Ascendants, Arcturian Heresy. Let's find a cool book to read while I go search for Sermon of the Saints. Reflection of Cult Worship. The Sermon of Saint Nerevar. Oh, it doesn't have an audiobook. The Madness of Pelagius.
The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born Thoris Pelagius Septim, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest in 3 E119, at the end of the glorious reign of his uncle, Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius's birth, for King Magnus was Antiochus's favorite brother. It is hard to say when Pelagius's madness first manifested itself, for in truth, the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antiochus died, and a daughter, Kintira II, assumed the throne to the acclaim of all. Kintira II was Pelagius's cousin and an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, Kintira II's reign was usurped by her and Pelagius'
We definitely did.
Uriel by the power of his mother.
Here, I'll tell you after.
The so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, Kintira was trapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned.
Get in here, Tiger. We gotta take a little bath in the middle of the canton.
The war of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III and High Rock because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there was the location of some of the bloodiest battles. Pelagius's father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Patima down on Wayrest.
23 dragtails.
His brothers and sisters, and his mother Utheila fled to the Isle of Balfiera. Utheila was of the line of Direni, and her family manse is still located on that ancient isle even to this day. There is thankfully much written record of Pelagius's childhood in Balfiera, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personable boy, interested in sport, magic, and music. Even assuming diplomats' lack of candor, Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ikidag and proclaimed himself Emperor Cepheus I. For the next 10 years of his reign,
Emperor Cepheus I.
Patima. Pelagius's first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Patima's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As king of
What's
Solitude,
going on, man?
Pelagius's eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made critical commentary about Pelagius. For the first 2 years of his reign, Pelagius was at the very least noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat from Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting
How long is this book?
Wrote to her brother that the kings gripped my hand and it felt like
This
I
is
was being
Vivek,
clutched
pilgrim.
by a skeleton.
It's big. Can't you find your way
was
around the
greatly
cantons?
emaciated indeed.
Hold on. We'll stop reading the madness of Pelagius. Where is Adharanir?
That sneak. She'll be here in St. Olm somewhere, although if the heat's on, she may not be parading around in public. Ask around. Perhaps someone else has seen her.
He's got a cool dagger. This is such a massive city. It's one of the reasons I love Morrowind so much. It's just, you can just get totally, completely lost in the canal works, in all the different regions. Dude, the sewers beneath Saran is a whole mission. Just shit everywhere, dude. You can, and I mean, even the vanilla version is incredible. With all these mods, dude, it's amazing. It is a complete experience. That's got to be Adharanir.
What do you want?
Guild of Vampire Hunters. Guild of Vampire Hunters. I didn't hear about that. Excuse me, Savisa.
Go on, Pilgrim, I can't stop you.
Where's Adharanir?
A census and excise agent has been prowling the Canton Falah, and this agent, whose name is Duvianus Platorius, has been showing an interest in Adharanir. So my guess is that while this census and excise agent is making his appearance, Adharanir will be hiding in the underworks. Swims pretty good for a kitty. Gets her inspiration from the census and excise, I reckon. Look for trapdoors down from the canal works level.
What am I missing right here? Gimhe. Tiger needs to read The Lusty Argonian Maid. We can get him in there. We can get him reading it. No more titty cat. What's my conjuration level? My conjuration level is 48. Pretty cool. She told us that a census and excise agent is looking for Adharanir.
You again. How can I help you this time?
And that he has gone into hiding in the underworks. I have a feeling she's going to ask us to get rid of the census and excise agent. That's got to be Adharanir right here.
What does the Nord need?
Great, so Kaya says to you, speak with Adharanir, and you have done the thing. You are here speaking with Adharanir now. But Adharanir will not talk to you about the NEREVARINE or the Six House Code. And because why? Because Adharanir is at this very moment distracted by the nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her.
Who's this census and excise agent?
You do not know this? They are the collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs, and the Emperor has paid outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and a census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons, a census and excise agent is not Adharanir's favorite person. If you want Adharanir to help you, make the bad agent go away, she will tell you things.
Alright, so she's trying to avoid paying taxes, which is a totally reasonable Oh shit, hold on. There's a whole bunch of rats down here. Oh shit, sewer rat. Take a needle. Okay, we got one of our throwing knives back. We didn't get any of our darts back. Shit. Who was that? Hold on, we're being attacked by Vivicia. An agent of some kind. She had vampire dust. And a lot of decent armor, actually. Vivencia's report. Hold on. Let me give all of what's left of this to this guy. Because he might need more armor sets. So we give him like a maximum. Yeah, here we go. He needs some pauldrons. We can sell the other shit later. He's still got plenty of room. There we go. All right. So there's vampires running around in the sewers. There's some kind of vampire cult. They sent us down here to deal with a tax agent or something. And meanwhile, there's also a book we need to buy in the foreign quarter, and there's one more person we need to talk to in the foreign quarter. Yeah, all right, so personally, I think that the Census and Excise agent... Why am I moving so slow? Oh, I'm flying. I think the Census and Excise agent is going to be upstairs. Because I don't think that the tax collector is going to be looking in the sewers if Adreno is down there. So I'm guessing he's going to be in like the main canton. Up here. What was his name again? It was something stupid. It was like Pontius Maximus Pontifex. That's got to be him right there. That's it right there. I can tell. Complete another idiot. Yep, Dubianus Platorius.
For a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adreno. Do you know where I can find her?
Well, what about my friend, Biggest Dickus? Do you think Biggest Dickus is a funny name? Do you?
Dude, oh my goodness. Biggest Dickus is hilarious.
Well, have you heard about my friend and his wife, Continentia Buttocks?
Please, please, for the love of God, Adreno.
Yes, her name is Adreno, and she is a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her?
Yeah, I just saw her take the gondola to the mainland.
What a disappointment. But thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. And maybe I'll run into her there.
Shit. Dude, alright, she avoided the tax agent, and it was pretty easy to convince him to just go check somewhere else. He didn't need much convincing at all, in fact. I'm a little bit shocked with that. All I had to do was say, oh yeah, she ran away. Can you imagine? Dude, I hope when the tax man comes after my ass, he doesn't fucking... He's that easy to turn away. Alright, hold on. She's over here oh yeah, there she is. Perfect. We need like a dispel. So we can get rid of the levitate. Possibly a shorter levitate. We could try this. Oh no. Oh god, why? Alright, hold on. Oh god, why? Oh, and we're still slow. Oh man, wait, hold on. Now we got 2 sets of flying. Oh my lord. What a pain in the ass. We're back at the right canton anyway. All right, we got to go down into the waterworks over here. Here we go. All right. Eventually you learn your way around. You just got to find these little grates, go into the sewers, underworks. And each one of these things has like a little sewer action. Where is Adreno? It's possible she's on the far side. Oh, and that is absolutely going to be like some kind of Daedric. Dude, sometimes they have evil shrines down here where the elites sacrifice babies and shit. And eat their intestines. Oh. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I was attacking the wrong person. Oh, God. I fucking just lacerated the shit. I just disemboweled poor Tiger Woods. He didn't do nothing to deserve that. Unbelievably sad. Brutal even. All right. Let's try this again. This time with a glass crossbow from 1,000 miles. Get her, boys. Oh, no. UTI's down. Oh, this is bad. All right, hold on. I know the problem. We need to send in all the people first. She'll attack it, she'll lose. Oh, man. Also, is anybody watching the new season of The Boys? Is it me, or are they contractually obligated to show at least one butthole per episode? It's a great show, but I gotta admit, it's kind of like trying to watch Marvel if it was a gay porn. Get him, boys. God, Tiger Woods is still hanging in there, but I think we lost one of our guys. God damn. Shit, we still lost UTI. R.I.P. Shrek. We can't keep any of our companions these days. Hey, Tiger Woods, quit teabagging her corpse for 5 seconds. Jeez. I know y'all slept together back there. We did not. I heard noises, Nandi. I heard noises. Damn it, what are we gonna do? We already lost our level 1 slave. Alright, let's try one more time. I don't want our slave to die. It feels a little cheaty, but we gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Oh, man, you ever pop a can that doesn't fucking pop all the way? Ridiculous. Alright, hold on. Come on. Get him. Get out of there. Where's my Daedric Crescent? Oh, dude, there's no way to keep this level 1 slave alive. Jeez. Oh, man, we tried so hard. She has so much armor, too. I feel terrible. We killed Fiona from Shrek. Don't look at her tail like that, you sick bastard, Tiger Woods. Lay off the smack. He's got a halberd. That's kind of cool. All right. I got one last potential option to keep our slave companion alive. And it's a bit risky. But basically, it goes something like this. I need to bring all my companions over here. Preferably into the water. Oh shit, she's got flying spells. Never mind. Alright, whatever. Still has the same effect. Alright, then we fly away over here so that she can't die. Come on. I think we did it. Oh, man, that was a close one. All right. We got her. We killed her. It was kind of a battle. We just had to fly above her head a little bit. All right, let's see if we can get UTI. What's your information? What are your armor skills? Who's better at heavy armor? All right, that's good to know. Because this guy's wearing all heavy armor. He's got an iron long... Oh, it's a lady. I'm sorry. Nice ass. Here. Put all this on. Right pauldron. Left pauldron. There we go. Oh, look at this. Steel shield, new steel gauntlets. We can drop everything else off on the ground. Hell, you can wear this. At least until what is this? Chain cuirass. Oh yeah, Tiger Woods has my other one. Alright, I was about to say. Alright, so what are your other weapon skills? Information, weapon skills. Best with hand-to-hand, interesting. And any spells. Alright, so she's decent at restoration. That's good to know. She's like a paladin. Alright, here we go. Commands, information. Oh, I'm sorry. Information. Armor. He's more light armor. And he also likes short blades and bows. Alright, so he's pretty good at both. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to trade and take all of your light armor with me. And we'll give that to Tiger Woods just in case. It's not like you're going to be needing it. Maybe the bone mold as well. The chainmail. All right. Tiger Woods. What are you wearing right now? So he's got full chitin, although it's a little damaged. And he's got some other Imperial Steel Greaves, common shoes. He's got the steel drink blade, so he's got a one-handed short blade. He's also got a marksman crossbow, so he's good there. Give him a little long blade just to be safe. And then he doesn't have the pauldrons. Give him a little pauldron. And I doubt we even need these Netch gauntlets. We can just drop all that, right? Yeah, get rid of all that. Chitin Greaves. Give him an extra pair of Chitin Greaves. You can never go wrong with 2 pairs. A chain cuirass. Can hold 462. He's getting pretty powerful. Just put all this shit in here. Actually, get rid of the Netch leather shit. That shit's completely pointless. We'll give him a cephalopod helm. Oh, dude, now he looks even more like Tiger Woods. That's crazy. Who would have thought that would happen? All right. Come here, you. You son of a bitch. Take one of those in the back head. All right, what is this anyway? Acer Nerarian, a shrine. Okay, so we got a whole nother battle ahead of us in here. If we can't even kill the first person, what makes me think we're going to be able to do this part? Hang on. Tiger Woods. Damn, that's tragic. They got assassins down here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. They're worshiping a statue of, oh, dude, is that, what's his name? Mehrunes Dagon? That's so cool. All right, hold on. We're going to load the quick save. I'm going to leave my companions outside because they can't hang. They'll get immediately obliterated in a fight of this caliber. So I'm going to drop my companions outside. We're going to go inside. I'm going to drop a whole bunch of conjuration bombs. We'll fly above and drop some pot shots. Sound good? All right, here. Wait here. And Tiger Woods. Jeez, what happened to your helmet? Wait here.
How delightful.
Hey, Batman.
Welcome.
You're the knight. Patrol the area. Oh, shit. Go up. Fly up. I'm trapped. Why is it not flying up? What just happened? All right, hold on. Let's try one more time. I have no idea why it was not letting me fly into the air. But right at that moment, the game was like, go fuck yourself. Come on, come on, come on. All right, so we get up here in the air. Summon some bombs.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be distracted.
Come on, I need more magicka.
I'm being attacked. Help!
Get him, boys. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna stand on that ledge and I fucking fell down right into the mosh pit. Got stabbed right in the balls. I'm not so strong, ladies and gentlemen. I know I look like I could bench and drink a lot of whiskey because I'm Alex Jones, but I'm actually like kind of a... Oh no, wait, this isn't even Mehrunes Dagon. Oh, it is Mehrunes Dagon. Hey, fly up! Fly up! I'm over encumbered. What? What the fuck? Why am I over encumbered? This is some stupid shit. Ridiculous. Retarded. Moving on. Also, why does Mehrunes Dagon look like that? I don't like that. God damn, I'm getting my ass beat out here. Alright, we're gonna try this shit. We're gonna try 9. Come on, come on. It's a little faster. So we can get into the air immediately. Then we can fly up here for a bit. Summon some distraction. Dude, I can't move. Dude, we're getting obliterated out here. My armor's getting damaged. They can't hurt us up here, though. It's fine. Oh, God. I literally could not cast a single fucking thing. Go fuck yourself. I know this was Bill Gates' fault. I know it. He's trying to hack my windows because I said that he's a dirty old man.
I'm being attacked.
With herpes. Alright. Allegedly. Alright, there we go. He's in there. I can't move. I actually don't know that information, so don't sue me.
This fight is over.
Telling a joke about his biggest dickus. His tiny penises.
I can't take anymore.
Alright, hold on. Go.
I can't take anymore. No more.
Come here. We can just kill one of them. The sorceress with the long range.
I'm being attacked. Help!
I have you.
God, I can't summon anything.
This fight is over. No more. I'm being attacked. Help!
Hold on, let me just hit him with destruction.
I'm being attacked. Help! You had your chance.
They can't do anything about it.
This fight is over.
Get away.
You had your chance.
You will be disgraced.
I can't take anymore.
Yeah, run away.
You will be disgraced for this.
Alright, hold on, hold on. We gotta summon some fellas. We're totally out of magicka.
Let me not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
You take out the agent.
Don't kill me. I'm being attacked. Help!
It's a good thing they don't have any ranged weapons. This is gonna be cheaty as hell.
Don't kill me. This fight is over.
They're running around.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
Oh, that was close. Oh, man. Come here, you.
I give up. Let me live. This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced.
Yeah, we are slowly hurting them.
I'm being attacked. Don't kill me.
Very, very slowly hurting them.
I can't take it anymore.
Get away.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced.
Oh, we almost got one. Oh, he had to cast a healing potion.
This fight is over.
Come back here. Come back here.
Over here.
They're really good at dodging. Say what you will.
You will be disgraced for this.
I can't take any more.
Help! Someone!
Let me live.
I give up. Let me live.
The slowest, worst battle. It's like when an absolutely unmovable object meets an absolutely stoppable force.
Let me live.
Let me live. This will not go unnoticed.
Got one of them.
Let me live.
Take any more.
Let me live.
All right, we got one of them. We got 2 of them are down. 3 of them are down.
Will not go unnoticed.
We need a little bit more to beat down on this guy. I think now that he's outnumbered, we could probably summon the former ghosts of the presidents. As long as we remain in the air, he can't get us.
Will not go unnoticed.
Now, he looks like he's the toughest one, so he'll probably one-shot me. He's got healing potions as well, dude. He's already back up to full. Shit. Why can't I move? No, no, no. Fucking hell. We literally got to the end of that battle. And my guy randomly was like, I can't move anymore, and fell out of the sky. Oh, man. How is that a thing? That's tragic. I don't know if we can do this. Again, dude, that was like a 10-minute battle of me flying around only for me to go encumbered.
I'm being attacked. Help!
I give up. You will be disgraced for this.
Maybe we just start with the fireballs right away, huh?
Let me live.
No.
I can't move, but neither can they.
This fight is over.
All right, we got one.
Your chance. This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
I'll be disgraced. I think I'm gonna win.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
Don't kill me.
Shit. Levitate, damn it. Oh my god, dude. It kept casting 3 instead of shift 3.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this. I can't take any more.
They are slowly breaking down.
Help! Someone! I cannot take anymore. Help!
I'm being attacked. Help!
I cannot take anymore. Don't kill me.
I can't take any more.
Where are they hiding?
This will not go unnoticed. I give up.
Let me live.
Let me live.
They're running everywhere to avoid us.
I can't take any more.
Don't kill me.
Hold on.
Get away.
Let me live.
Help! Someone.
This is good destruction practice.
This fight is over.
Get away.
Come here, damn it. This guy's got 1 health.
I cannot.
Over here.
Let me live.
I'm under attack.
You son of a bitch.
You had your chance.
We got another one of them.
For this.
This fight is over.
This could be a very powerful explosion that does like 90 damage, or it could be one that does almost none.
I can't take any more.
Get away. You will be disgraced for this.
Let me live.
No low, come on.
Let me live.
No, get away.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
No, get away.
I don't have enough magic all the time.
This will not go unnoticed.
I'm watching it very, very carefully.
I can't take any more.
You will be disgraced for this.
I can't take any more.
Thought I was about to fall out of the sky there for a second. We got another one.
You will be disgraced for this.
Come on. Come on, give us one. He's healing back up.
Let me live. Let me live.
We can permanently cast that, which is super nice. Just constantly flying around. I'm over encumbered. Here, let me cast one of these while I look for it. The culprit. We're tired and we're hungry. We got serious thirst. That's what happened.
You will be disgraced for this.
We've been out here so long that we're running out of water. Should get rid of the thirst, and we're a little hungry. Do we have any bread? Perfect. We're back up. We can move.
No, get away.
Get him, boys. We get them all in on this warrior. Keep battling. Come on. Come on, the dynamic, the ambiguously gay duo. You can do it. The ambiguously dynamic duo that's also gay. I don't know. One of those. I think we did it. Whew. Man, that was a battle. 3 assassins and a dude in full armor. The belt of sanguine balanced armor. Fortify medium armor. That's pretty good. And a fortify strength belt permanently. And a Daedric longsword. Wow. Look at that. And he's got full medium armor as well. And these guys have some of the best light armor in the game. The Dark Brotherhood light armor. That's pretty damn cool. And some swords. That actually looks super weak right now, but maybe that's just on me. Yeah, hold on. Let's bring our companions in real quick. A sorceress with glass bracers. Dude, we're getting pretty powerful. Defeating level 20 sorceresses. Alright, what do you need? Follow me. Come on, please. Come on, Shrek 3.
Well,
Donkey.
If you wish to talk, it is
In Tiger Woods.
I did not have sexual relations with that car.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's save. And give them their armor before we accidentally summon the wrath of Mehrunes Dagon. What's my offering to the Daedric Prince? I bet he wants a Daedra heart. If I had to guess. Let's take all this dude's clothes. And let's get a little bit closer to Tiger Woods. And we're going to trade their clothes. Dude, this is like one of those anime girls with boobies games that you played on Newgrounds.com in middle school. But it's play up Tiger Woods and fucking... And yeah, and we're drunk and high and we're like 25 years old. Oh yeah, get all this on there. Look at how good it is. He's putting it on. I don't know why he's putting it on, because it seems like this chitting stuff's way better, but maybe I can't tell, and his light armor skill is pretty good. I want this master's robe back. All right. The master, of course he's wearing a master's robe. I can't believe I missed that obvious joke opportunity. All right, we're down here with Mehrunes Dagon. We got a full set of this shit. Do you need any of this? No, he's got full steel. All right, what do we got here? Lockpick. Get some pants in there. We got another lockpick we can't open. Get it with the first try. We can probe it. I've gotten really good at probing these since the Los Alamos scientist hired me to probe Uranus. The planet. Come on, come on. Get in there, boy. Perfect. Calls for a drink. All right, we got some shit in here. We got Arcade the Enemy. That could be an interesting read. Some guns, a Ring of the Wounded, and a Potion of Light. Hold on, let me try that Potion of Light real quick. Where was it? We got a ton of alcohol on here. Bound War Axe. What happens if I equip the Bound War Axe? What did that even do? Got a Daedric longsword. That's super cool. Check it out. And what else we get? We'll get rid of these common pants. We'll get rid of... Oh, we got these glass bracers. That's actually probably the best light armor in the game, so we better give that to Tiger Woods. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Arcade the Enemy? Oh, we got a ton of these. Hold on. Let's repair all of our shit. All right. Pretty sure I have more things that we can use to repair, but for whatever reason it didn't pop up. No, we only have 2 hammers. All right, that's fine. That should give us a little bit of weight. We're at 449. We picked up Second Seed, which increases our speechcraft.
10-second seed, 2920. The Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Your Imperial Majesty, said the potentate Versidu Shai, opening the door to his chamber with a smile. I have not seen you lately. I thought perhaps you were indisposed with the lovely Regia. She's taking the baths at Mirkorov, the Emperor Renan III said miserably. Please come in. I've reached the stage.
All right, let's offer him a Daedra heart.
3 people. You, my son the Prince, and Regia, said the Emperor petulantly. My entire council is nothing but a pack of spies. What seems to be the matter, Your Imperial Majesty? Asked the potentate Versidu Shai sympathetically, drawing close the thick curtain in his chamber. Instantly, all sound outside the room was extinguished, echoing footsteps in the marble halls and birds in the springtide gardens.
We got a 48-minute blessing from Mehrunes Dagon.
A tribeswoman from Black Marsh called Kachika was with the army at Kaer
Cool.
while we were encamped there when my son was poisoned before the battle at Bodrid. I'm sure she would have preferred to kill me. The opportunity to present itself. The Emperor fumed. The council suggests that we need evidence of their involvement before we prosecute.
Oh, dude, everybody's gonna die.
Said the potentate thoughtfully. Particularly if one or more of them was in on the plot. I have a thought, Your
Dude, that was never gonna survive. I knew that eventually we were gonna summon some fucking crazy Astromora and they were gonna start eating us. Man. Alright, we do want to finish the rest of this mission. We kind of got sidetracked by this cool temple to Mehrunes Dagon underneath the St. Ohm's Canton. Alright, here's what I think. I'm gonna take this shit and we're gonna run like the wind. Exactly like in the Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark. Take it. Go, 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 go. Did that work? We have OpenMW Pursue on, but maybe those Daedra can't actually open the door. That means they can actually follow you to wherever you go. All right, let's go find this lady who's trying to hide from the tax collector. We'll buy the other book for Mayra Milo. And then we got to go talk to somebody in the foreign quarter as well. These informants that Caius Kosades, fellow patriot, sent down here to get these agents. I don't, my brain doesn't work. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Hold on, can I double jump this? Oh, I can fucking double jump it. Suck that, UTI. Anyway, I forget what I'm saying. Yeah, we gotta do all these missions. We came down here, Caius Kosades made us come down here.
What does the Nord need?
So, are you the one Adheranir must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Indeed, Adheranir is very glad to see you and very happy to tell a friend of mine, good friend Caius, all about the Sixth House cult. And Adheranir knows nothing about the NEREVARINE, but Adheranir is happy to tell you that too. If it makes Caius happy. Ask away, friend Alex Jones.
Alright, perfect. I got rid of your tax agent. Tell me about the Sixth House cult.
This Adheranir knows about, because it was about smuggling. Some very smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients, because they have new employers, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adheranir doesn't know, because they are very secret. And this is odd, because these smugglers are very loud and bragging. And now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats.
So basically the Sixth House cult is hiring people to smuggle something, and they're being very hush-hush. What about this smuggling?
Smuggling is a big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dwemer, weapons, and armor and staves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, shines, hujama to avoid imperial tax. And now the Sixth House hires smugglers to what they smuggle Adheranir cannot say.
I bet it's those damn ash statues we saw before. I bet those things spread the COVID-19 blight. Dude, this Caius is going to want to hear all this. Alright, tell me about the NEREVARINE.
Yes, Adheranir knows that the NEREVARINE cult is just silly superstition. So you can tell Caius this. Nobody in her right mind pays any attention to this moon yowling. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other silliness, fuzzy tales for little kitties.
Alright, I appreciate it, Adheranir. Well, hopefully you don't find any more tax agents. We gotta make a run for it. We got places to be, people to see. Let me out. Let me out. I won't let me out. Which one of these lets me out? Oh, man. It's way over here. Alright, fine. Let's just do this. Teleport us back to Vivec, which actually looks gobsmackingly beautiful today. The blowing banners and the ships and the stars, the little lanterns everywhere. That's pretty awesome. All right, I think we need to go to Jobasha's Rare Books to buy a book for Miramilo. And there's somebody else we also got to talk to in... Let's see here. Who else do we need to talk to? Was it in our thing here? Yeah. All right, let's say Sleepers Awake. No, it was the main quest. Vivec Informants. Caius sent me to Vivec with 3 tasks. Be with Adheranir. Done that. Hulea and Argonian in the Foreign Corner. Hulea. All right, we got to talk to Hulea and we got to find that book for Miramilo. Hopefully Miramilo is okay. She did say those agents were following her, and I hope by the time we get back, she's still okay. I don't know if we can beat fate.
This is the sacred city of Vivec. Count your blessings.
Dude, I don't know why, but that blue woman looks stunningly like Selma Hayek. I don't know why, but I got a weird Tarantino urge to suck her feet. All right, is this the Foreign Quarter? Yeah, there we go. Foreign Quarter Wasteworks. We need to find Hulea. I'm guessing she's going to be either on the... Oh, didn't they say that she was in the Black Shot Corner Club? Let's try that. I know how to get there. I know a way. Beautiful. Dude, these NWAs don't know about how crazy Vivec is, man. This is nuts down here. All right. There's a million places. Where's the Black Shot Corner Club? Jabash's Rare Books is at the end of the hall. I bet it's down below. Black Shot Corner Club. It's over there. All right. First, let's run down the hall because I want to get that, Are we on like the low level? We need to go on the higher level, or are we on the middle level? Oh shit, this place is enormous.
We're watching you.
I know you're watching me, asshole. Clearly we're on some kind of secret mission here. Jobasha's Rare Books. All right, this is definitely going to have the book Miramilo needs. Oh, we've been here before. I wonder if they'll give us a discount if we buy 2 books.
Keep moving.
Jobasha.
Best prices, best selection.
Let's see here. What was the book we were looking for? It was like, oh my goodness. Shit. It was something called, like, the Old Way. Or something like that. Adreno or no. Miramilu, Progress of Truth. He doesn't know about it. Progress of Truth. All right, we have a Progress of Truth right here. Perfect. 112. And we will sell you in return the Lessons of Vivek 26. And we didn't finish Second Seed, but we could probably sell that as well. And we want to sell Flax's Journal, Talara's Journal, The Secrets of Dwemer Homunculi. Actually, we might want to keep that one. We might want to keep The Secrets of Dwemer Homunculi. I don't know if that's for a quest. Airship plans? What about bedroll? You buy that? Some summon scamp scrolls? Here, take this. We're at 135 sold. Oh, we can sell a ton of shit to this guy. Amulet of Deep Casting. Soul Trap. Get rid of a couple of those. 358. Old Fate. Absorb Luck. Dude, this shit all sucks. 617. And we're making so much fucking money. Shield of the 10th Barrier. Dude, we're holding on to that one. Talom's Seeker. Or Talum's Scorcher is pretty good. Frost Atronach. We don't want to sell that yet. Paralyzed for 15 seconds. Water Walking could come in handy. Fortify Magicka for 20 to 60 points. Goodbye. We'll never use that once. Unless there's like a spell we just can't cast. Alright, let's see here. Hellfire, Cure Common Disease, Charm, Divine Intervention. We can sell the Divine Intervention. And the Elemental Burst Fire. That's pretty powerful. Sets him on fire and 15 seconds. We'll hold on to that one. Scroll of Forbidden Domination. Scroll of Greater Domination. Command level 10 creature for 30 seconds. We're never going to use that. I can tell you right now, we're never going to use half of these. I'm going to hold on to them, though. We're at 1,000. Let's take back one spell that we've decided is actually not so bad. Maybe this Amos one? Alright, max sell 1,000. Bam. Alright, pleasure doing business with you, Joe Basha. Joe Basha is good friend of Alex Jones. You've done many excellent adventures together. Yeah, dude, he's kind of like my short round if this was Indiana Jones. Or maybe that guy I know who's at the jig site. Forget what his name is. It's like Mufasa or something, but I can't remember what it is. And he sings that song where he dances around. Dude, that guy's a badass. That guy's just a badass. Alright, let's see here. Foreign Canal Works, Black Shalk Club. The Black Shalk Club. It's got to be on a higher level. It's not in the middle, though. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Black Shalk Corner Club. Here we go. The Blue Kagooti and the... Wait, hold on. That's not it. Black Shalk Corner Club. Perfect. All right.
Simply wish to go to my friends.
Get out of our way. Am I don't walk? We got issues with this filthy lizard. I'm talking to the filthy lizard. So push.
Yo, who you calling an Inwa, forehead? And what about you?
I'm not talking to you, mate. I'm talking to this here filthy lizard. So shut up, or I'll shut you up.
I'm about to kick your ass, Padme Amidala. Who the hell wears clothes like that?
Shut up and butt out, Outlander. It's the filthy lizard we're talking to, not you.
Anything you can talk to this filthy lizard, you can tell to this Inwa.
This rotting piece of trash ought to be chained up somewhere, not running around loose.
Oh, geez, that's it. That's it. Do we want me to kick their ass?
Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No. I am talking to the filthy lizard, so push off.
Yeah, whatever, Elrond.
What? Are you some kind of filthy lizard lover? You want to give your little friend a big kiss?
Hold on, let me deal with this. Helena.
I welcome you as the friend of my friend, but I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I have tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful. and be ready.
I'll deal with them.
The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend Saralis Golmis by fighting in his club. But I must go to my friend's bookstore, where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps...
I'm not talking to you, Mike. I'm talking to this here filthy lizard.
Rajira, quick pause.
I'm not talking to you, mate.
Listen here, bitch.
I take your point. I hope we can work something out.
Yeah, get the hell away from this filthy lizard.
And I don't like it, but I can leave it alone.
Yeah, I was about to smack the shit out of you, Padme. What about you, bitch?
Fine. It's just a filthy lizard anyway. Nothing to get upset about. We'll leave him alone. Go on. Get out before we change our minds.
Can you believe these assholes? Look, he's got a giant black shark hanging up on the thing, true to the name of the club. It's a pretty big place, dude. Honestly, you can really get lost in here, dude. This is just one building out of like 30 shops in this one canton. And there's like 10 cantons. Leia.
I simply wish to go to my friend's bookstore, but these troublesome fools are trying to threaten me.
Oh, we were just there. Come with us.
Will you travel together with me to Jobasha's rare books? We leave through the door to the Foreign Quarter Wasteworks, turn right, west, continue down the hall and across the atrium on the same level, then follow the opposite corridor west on the other side of the atrium all the way to Jobasha's door. I must warn you, unless these troublesome fools are persuaded to behave like civilized beings, there may be fighting and killing if we try to travel together.
Shit, Inwa, that's all you had to say. Follow me to Jobasha's books. Let's go. Alright. We gotta go to Jobasha's books. We were just there. Where was it? It was like over here? Maybe like up a level? Oh, it's on the other side. Hold on. We're almost there. Leia, you behind us? Meet my pals. This is Tiger Woods, the famous Masters golfer. One of the best golfers of all time. He had a little DUI accident, and now I'm helping him out on our travels. And this is UTI, formerly known as Shrek.
This is my swamp.
Don't worry that. He says that from time to time, and it's actually a she, but he does have an enormous lizard wiener. Alright, let's go down here. We gotta talk to Jobasha, right? Is this good enough?
Reading by candlelight is one thing. Buying by moonlight is quite another.
Hey, where's... I'm not buying nothing. He's mad that I came in here at night. Leia, let us go downstairs and see my good friend. Wait a minute. You sound like, let us go downstairs. Come on. I got the cat voices mixed up. Come on. You can do it. She needs to get around the corner. Come on. You can do it.
Jobasha is a friend of mine, a Khajiit. He owns Jobasha's rare books, which is a wide selection of rare and obscure books. He has very passionate moral and political views, which he shares freely. As a result, he and his bookshop arouse strong feelings in some quarters.
Alright, we're here with Jobasha. Jobasha, do you know Hulea?
Hulea is not here, Outlander. Look for her in the Foreign Quarter.
It's a her?
Ah, Jobasha is glad to finally see his good friend, Hulea.
I am sorry for my lateness. Some dark elf thugs took offense at the scales on my skin.
You should be safe here. The temple has posted an ordinator to guard the shop. Although Jobasha does not know if this is to protect Jobasha, or to keep a watchful eye on Jobasha and his customers. Some of these books have truths the temple does not like to be spoken of.
Indeed. In fact, my new friend wishes to learn of the NEREVARINE cult. Perhaps we should all speak a little softer with the ordinators sniffing around.
This is awesome. Yes, thank you very much. You should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the NEREVARINE cult, so you can report back to Caius. And I don't know any of the 6th House cult, but I can tell you what I do know. Yeah, tell me about the NEREVARINE cult.
To understand the NEREVARINE cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to Dwemer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the NEREVARINE and the legacy of the false incarnate, for the NEREVARINE cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dwemer. Here is a summary for Caius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail.
What does this have to do with the histories of the Outlanders?
In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dwemer clans were much alike. But after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of Nerevar for a restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions.
Damn. Who's this false incarnate?
In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Wastes tribes for the last 30 years. The temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing, but the mystical NEREVARINE cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth.
Tell me about the NEREVARINE cult.
I gave you a summary for Caius. Feel free to read it, of course.
What about the prosecution of the NEREVARINE?
The temple treats the NEREVARINE prophecies as heresy.
I think your buddy's doing some sugar over there.
Prisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since the NEREVARINE cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of NEREVARINE cultists.
Damn it. All right, so what we figured out here is that some people are being reincarnated into basically this ancient forefather. Like as if somebody was being reincarnated as George Washington, and they believe they were George Washington, but the temple is persecuting them because, of course, this is directly against the Tribunal Temple where Nerevar supposedly sacrificed himself. Why would he return? But yet these NEREVARINE false incarnates are being persecuted and obliterated by the temple. What are they afraid of? What are you afraid of, Tribunal? It's the fucking celebrity cult is what it is. It's absolutely outlandish. Ridiculous. All right, tell me about these Ashlanders.
The Ashlanders hate the House Dwemer, who have become soft and who have abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the gods of the Tribunal. And the Ashlanders hate Outlanders, who invaded and stole their land and forced them to live as a subject people. A reborn Nerevar who could drive out the Outlander invaders, destroy the false worship of the Tribunal, and restore the pure traditional life and faith of the nomads would be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders.
That's so cool. All right, well, I think we learned everything here. We didn't learn about the great houses.
In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses: House Hlaalu, House Redoran, House Telvanni, House Indoril, and House Drez. Great Houses culture is partly defined by its roots in ancient Dwemer tribal clans, and partly by later imperial influences from other Western cultures. The Great Houses culture is only one of the native Dwemer cultures of Morrowind. The other native culture, the Ashlander culture, is a nomadic barbarian culture, largely untouched by imperial influences.
All right, I think we figured out everything we need to know. Jobasha, Hulea, you guys have been incredibly helpful.
What I know about the NEREVARINE cult.
Here.
I hope Caius finds it.
You can have my good pipe for all you've done for us, Jobasha. I really do appreciate it. All right, we got to head up here. We got to hit the, we got to turn in that book back to Miramilo, don't we? Isn't that one of our quests? Miramilo? Vivek Informants. Didn't she say she wanted us to bring her a book, or just take the book? We also need to read that note that he gave us. Use the word Maya can be found. Says copies, but they are guarded. She says it will be safer to search bookstores. She says some booksellers will sell them. All right, so I don't think we need to see her again, but we do need to head back to Gaius. And I'm pretty sure we can do a recall spell and teleport directly back to Balmora. Is that right? Oh, this takes us back to Saran. Fuck. All right, hold on. That was a mistake. We shouldn't have put it back here. And it's too late for us to travel. Hold on, I got an idea. Let's do a divine intervention. Here we go. That'll take us back to Ebonheart. Regular Almsavia intervention will take us back to the temple. And then we oh shit, you know, this is old Ebonheart. Oh yeah, it took us all the way to old Ebonheart. I guess that is closer to Saran. That's crazy. Alright. Well, now that we're in old Ebonheart, we should be able to teleport fairly easily back to Vivek. And then, of course, we can take that back to Caius and Balmora. And we can also take that to Alderaan, where we need to turn in our other quest we've been working on. Let's see here. What am I not missing? Oh, yeah. This thing. The modified walk brass eye replica. This thing is keeping us moving. We will do some questing out here in old Ebonheart later. There's plenty of cool shit to see, and it is pretty awesome. Ajira's rare goods. Hamal's reforged. I mean, we got tons of stuff to explore out here. This is like the entire continent.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Yep, I know about the Nine and the Empire. I'm looking for the Mages Guild. Don't worry, we'll get out of your hair. And being able to teleport between all the different places saves us so much money. Can you imagine if we were a warrior, we weren't in the Mages Guild, and we had to travel all over? Look at that painting. Travel all over by ship, and it would cost $1 million.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Yo, who's in charge of the Mages Guild here? People of note? Dude, he doesn't know nothing. All right. Maniel Silbanet. Who's in charge here? You look like you're in charge.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Tell me about the old Ebonheart Mages Guild.
There's plenty of space here for us to further our study of magic, more than you might expect looking at it from the outside world.
If I need to talk to somebody in particular. Amelphia.
Can I interest you in a potion today?
Do you have any duties? She needs 2 Ornata eggs, 1 Hammam root, and 1 amethyst to replenish her stores. Your stores!
Let me see. No, I don't think you have what I need. Keep looking.
Ornata eggs, Hammam root, and amethyst. Ornatas are insect-like creatures only on the mainland of Morrowind. Only the queens carry the eggs, and they can be quite rare, so you might be better off shopping at some of the local alchemists or publicans to find the eggs. Find the Hammam root on the mainland of Morrowind that you can usually find them growing north of Darvonis. There's a more local farmer to the east of here who planted a row. If you're very polite, you could probably take some of the samples from her crops. Darvonis.
Darvonis is a little village in the Sundered Scar. I wouldn't recommend going that far east unless you had some good reason. Folk out there don't take kindly to tourists.
They don't take kindly to tourists around there. What about amethysts?
Okay, I know an amethyst can be found outside of Morrowind, but it's still important I get one. Have you tried a pawn shop or a jeweler's?
Alright. So there's a farmer. Alright, so that's our first mission, I guess, in Old Ebonheart. There's really no better missions than that. You have any duties?
May I help you?
What about you? You have duties, surely.
Can I interest you in
No duties. But I don't think this lady's in charge. Let me head upstairs. There's a ton of Mages Guild missions. We could be doing this all month, dude. There's just too much to do here.
Whatever you want, within reason.
We could equip that guy, dude. He kind of looks like Jon Snow.
How can I help you?
So he can take us to Narcissus, Vivek, or Firewatch, where they all have other guild mages. They also have guild mages at like Almas Theer and a few other places. They actually have them all over the place. But I think these are each of the capitals. So he can take us to Vivek, Narcissus, or Firewatch. These are like the main capitals. You got some weird lizard eyes. It's kind of freaking me out. Are you one of the politicians?
Yes. What's your story?
I'm not talking to you anymore. And she could take us inside this province to Balfoy and Amnestir, Akamora, which all also have guilds of mages that can give us missions. So we got a long way to go. Let's travel to Vivek. We'll come back here later. We've already done a lot of Tamriel rebuilt on some of the earlier videos. And there is a lot of Tamriel rebuilt. This mod pack doesn't change it too much because it's already, I mean, pretty damn perfect.
Nothing gets
All right.
faster than
You
magic.
want something?
Take us to Old Ebonheart. No.
I'm Flacassia
Listen here,
Falseus the Imperial.
Placidius. Take me to Balmora.
Instantaneous trans-
All right,
Nothing
perfect.
gets you there faster than magic.
I'm gonna set my mark right here, so we can teleport back here if we need to. And then I'm gonna head up and talk to Caius. We do need to read that one little Outlander, not whatever she gave us. Order notes, notes from Mariskar. That wasn't it. What was it? Directions for Caius Crusadus. No, that wasn't it. The mission to Vivek. In Vivek, look for these 3 persons and get them to tell you what they know. All right, I think we did all of these. Have we read Progress of Truth yet? I don't think we have. Progress of Truth. We got it, right? There it is.
Excerpt concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests. 1. The divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dwemer ancestors, including, among others, the good Daedra, the prophet Veloth, and St. Nerevar. Dissident priests ask whether Dagoth Ur's powers and the tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, Red Mountain. Sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead, and that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagranak to create the false construct Numidium. 2. The purity
a lot of detail.
of the tribunal. The dissident priests say that the temple has always maintained a public face, represented by the hieroglypher, the priestly writings, and a hidden face, represented by the apocrypha, the hidden writings. The public account portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, conflicting accounts, and varying interpretations which hint at darker and less heroic motives and actions of the tribunes. In particular...
All right, hold on. A whole bunch of just changed. We just found Strumac Grababal.
Make sure you've gotten everything she can tell me about the 6th house of
Yeah,
the
follow
Nerevarine
me.
cult, then report
All right, hell yeah, we got Grobback back. I have no idea where Faldil and Netanyahu and the Gayatola are.
your orders, or is there something else you want?
Yeah, I'm here to discuss my orders. I think we took care of it.
I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulea and the progress of truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to journeyman. You're doing good work, and here are 200 dregs. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes, and go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work, just to keep your cover story current, or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you.
You're gonna have new orders for me. We gotta keep our cover is intact, fellas. Nobody knows that we're conspiracy theorists traveling all over Morrowind, except for everybody that we've told. Tiger Woods, Martha Stewart, who died, Benjamin Netanyahu, of course, then also the Gayatola, and some Japanese guy. And, of course, the other 100 people we told, all the prostitutes, everything. So,
Nice to have
our
a
cover is
Nerevarine
intact.
in our pocket. I'm not ready for you yet. I told you. Go out and brush up your skills or do some freelance work to support your cover story, or go shopping, or do some sightseeing. Just leave
Jesus.
me alone and let me think.
God, he's gonna smoke it up. I know it, dude. I can tell, dude. He always gets antsy when he's about to smoke and he doesn't want to share. Fucking Caius. Look at that. Oh, I can't say that. I love Caius. Who doesn't love Caius? All right, well, we made it back to Balmora. I do want to go to the Mages Guild and turn that in. I also need to level up my, what is it, alteration up to level 60 so we can actually get advancement in the Mages Guild. And I remember that was at Tel Branora, and now I'm kind of kicking myself because we didn't get it while we were over there. So maybe I'll get some training between the episodes, and I'll find our other companions so we can get the whole group together. And then also, I think I will maybe do some training or some other stuff as well outside of that. And I'll save everything for when you guys return. How about that? Aldrune. All right. Let's talk to Edwina. We went to Nut. What is it? Nut hangs left.
Did you get the excavation report from Nchuleft?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Did you get the excavation report? Thank you, Outlander. This report will be helpful, I'm sure.
You got it. Do I get advancement? No. All right, we still need those requirements. Any more duties?
I want you to find some Dwemer plans or blueprints.
You mean like these 8 that I have on us?
He sent the blueprints he found in Nchuleft to the Emperor, but the excavation report mentioned Nchuleft, which is southwest of Dagon Fell. You will need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts. Bring back any plans or blueprints you find.
I got blueprints right here.
Have you found any Dwemer plans yet?
Well, this is exactly what I was looking for. Excellent work, magician.
So that's a good excuse to go to Nchuleft. All right, any more duties?
I have heard that the miners in the Nesis egg mine broke into the ruins of Bethamez.
I've been to Bethamez.
Officially, the Nesis egg mine was closed because of blight, but I heard that miners broke into the lost Dwemer ruin of Bethamez. I have also heard that they found Dwemer plans similar to the blueprints you brought me before. Go to the Nesis egg mine and bring back any plans or blueprints you find.
We've already done that as well.
I believe there are more blueprints in Bethamez.
I got them.
I believe there are more. Have you found any more Dwemer plans or blueprints?
Yep.
This is truly remarkable. These plans are very similar. Perhaps with both of them in my possession, I can discover their secrets. It's a shame Archtribonius doesn't share your dedication to scholarship.
All right, any more duties? I think we got everything.
I do not have any more duties for you. Perhaps you should speak with the other guild stewards.
All right, so we just got to level up. We get more guild duties from this. Look, she even put the Dwemer airship plans and the Scarab plans down on her desk, and they look super cool. It's a pretty crazy detail. All right, Edwina. I appreciate it. Me and the boys, Trek 1, Trek 3, and Tiger Woods. Trek 3, otherwise known as UTI. We're gonna take a little break off. We're gonna go to sleep in the bunk bed, the double bed or whatever. We're gonna take it easy. Everybody spread it out. Check it out. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean the most. Don't forget to like down below to spread Nipple's message across Morrowind. And also, don't forget to comment down below if any questions you have on that the new mod install that I have in the description. Just in case you want to check out all the new stuff, that link should be up for at least another few days, and you can get all 103 gigabytes of Morrowind Remastered yourself. And there are a little bit of instructions, but apparently it's pretty easy to set up. So anyway, definitely check that out. Don't forget to comment if you want any other mods you want me to check out, anything else you want to see, any games you want to see us play, or just to say hi. And subscribe if you want to. I'm not a cop. I'm Alex Jones. And we'll catch you around in the next one. And check out the Discord.
Well, it's 1 a.m. Better go home and spend some quality time with the kids.
Just a second, Homer. You gotta take a breathalyzer test before I let you drive home.
I guess I'll walk home.